Hi, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you're all having a wonderful start to your week, even though I saw you all yesterday. But I hope that you had a good Tuesday. Oh, my hair is doing a thing over here. Hello. What is it doing? That's an awesome question. I don't even know. I thought the froggy hat would fix the fact that my hair is like having a day, but it might just be making it worse. I don't know. Well, I'll fix that and check up on chat. It was raining today, so my hair got like wet while I was walking a dog. And so now it just kind of doesn't super want to do its thing. So we might just be doing hat for the day. We'll see. Sorry. Charlie, congratulations on being first. Here is your gluten-free cookie. And Tori, thank you for being second. Here is your half of a cookie. Moth, you're at 24,600 bells on your loan. Let me see. Keep popping in late. You're not late. You were literally like third into stream. Your antibiotic twist your throat and it hurts. I'm sorry. I just stopped taking it. My surgeon said that it won't help and that they shouldn't have put me on it. Just make sure it's not one of those antibiotics that you need to take all the way to the end. Because some antibiotics, even if you feel better or even if they're not working, you have to finish them or else they like cause problems. So just make sure it's not like one of those. I would just like talk to your doctor before you like don't take it. I hate pills. Yeah. That aside, how are you doing? Are you okay? Charlie's doing better today. Ish. Pasta wants milkshake. Pasta, no. Doe is at a 60 stream streak. Let's go, Doe. I don't have any. Good. Hanging in there. Yeah. No milkshake. Dairy's bad for you. Watching Titanic and it makes me want to sink a ship. Hello. My streamer. This is true. The urge to... Oh, come put your Clancy bandana on me. I mean, you can put the Clancy bandana on me if you want, I guess. Ty looking like a lesbian when you slick your hair back. I'm sorry? Okay, well now I definitely will not be slicking it back. Could make the infection worse if you don't finish it. Yeah.
You were just trying to cover your hair, and I was looking at my bandana, and I was like, you would look cool with my bandana.
Alright, put it on me then. How does it work?
Take your earbuds out first.
Bandana me. Unfortunately, it does have a red tag on it saying to finish. Yeah, so I would probably finish it,
There.
but ask your doctor. Uh-huh.
That's
Lesbian Ty? I don't want to look like a lesbian. Oh, God. I'm not a lesbian.
Bandana's not going to help with the lesbian looking.
Is it? Oh, no. I don't have pieces, Charlie. My hair is not long in the front.
Cutie! Okay.
Are my ears... Do my ears...
It can go either way.
Okay, I'll put my ears in it, I guess, because I have big ears, I guess.
Look, oh, you're so cutie! I put my hair in a bandana like that a lot.
I feel like the red is so violent on me right now because it doesn't match the fit.
Yeah, maybe a different color bandana would have been better.
I mean, I have the black one.
But you're cutie wearing the Clancy.
Yeah, I mean, God, after Breach... What happens if I put on the froggy hat and the Clancy bandana? Just double it. I feel like, what about the back? It, like, gets so... Like, do you tuck it in the back?
I mean...
It's, like, poofy on the sides.
Yeah, that's kind of just how bandanas are. You could tuck it in if you wanted, but I just leave it.
I don't know, it feels weird.
You're cutie!
Alright, I'll leave it, but I feel weird about it. I'm gonna take the hoodie off because the fan is not cooling me down enough. Can you turn it up a notch?
Mm-hmm. And obviously, you don't have to leave it on if you don't want to. I just thought...
No, it's fine. I just needed...
cutie.
Oh, God, now it's, like, really blowing at my hair, though. I gotta, like... turn it that way so it's not
Blow the
completely blowing
bandana
on me.
me.
Yeah. Alright, there we go, I guess.
Aren't they cutie? I think.
I'm Clancy now.
You're Clancy.
Which I guess is a bad thing, question mark? I don't know.
Oh,
Wait, I feel
no.
like, why is it uneven? Is it just me, or is it, like... Maybe it's just the way I'm sitting. Am I is the camera uneven? Are we all uneven? I don't know. Wait. Ugh.
I love you.
I love you. My chair needs to go up.
Hi, chat. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, look, Charlie's alive enough to come into the room at least.
My head hurts, but not horrendously right now. So.
Alright, well, keep it that way. Maybe stay out of the bright lights in here.
Probably smart.
Yeah. Don't have a migraine. I need a frog bandana. That would be cute. Yeah.
Alright.
I would fuck with a frog bandana.
Bye, chat.
Alive enough to come into the room when I'm not there. I see how it is. Well, that's the first time they've been alive enough to do that in a while, so I wouldn't take it personally.
Just taking advantage of the brief moment I was able to come in here. I'm going back to the dark room.
Okay. I should put a froggy bandana on my throne so you guys can fund it for my birthday. But yeah, anyway, I don't even know what I was saying. I just saw you guys yesterday. Pretty much nothing has happened between yesterday and today, so you've missed pretty much nothing. Watching movies all day. What movies have you been watching? Today we're going to be doing Articuno and Heart Gold. I need to get Heart Gold open because I didn't open it before stream. Heart Gold. There we go. How will Leafeon be introduced? We'll make... So in the introductions thread, which I think is kind of inactive right now, so we'll have to open it back up. But in the introductions thread, we can make a backstory for Leafeon and figure out the best way to introduce him. See if they have any ideas. The Elvis movie? Okay, that one I haven't seen. It's like a biopic, right? So let me see. There should be active threads. Yeah, this one. Yeah. They're set to go inactive, but I think I can make them not do that. Yeah, hide after... I can only do it after a week, but... that's fine. Yeah. And then the Calamity Arc is on there. Okay. Retreated back to the dimly lit bedroom. Good, as he should. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. I need to get the auto counter set up. My vision is blurring even with glasses. Yeah, you should probably eat something if your vision is blurry. Alright, I need my Articuno one. And then my Heart Gold one. And then my Heart Gold counter. Hydrate. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. I will do that in a sec. No, not Aerodactyl. What? Articuno. I was like, what's his face? Okay. Soft resets. All right. There we go. I think I have that set up. I don't think that's why. Yeah, hydrate too. Hydrate too, Tori. All about Elvis and how his producer got him fucked on drugs, stole money from him, and destroyed most of his life. That sounds about right. That sounds about like what happened to Elvis, yeah. My dad's a decently big Elvis guy. I know Charlie's dad's a big Elvis guy. Okay, but let me swap over to the scene. I know it has Latias on it because we were doing that last night, and I never switched them ahead of time. There we go. Now it's Articuno. He died on the toilet. This is true. Took 5 sippies of water. All right, good. Now I'm watching Titanic because young DiCaprio hot. This is true. Fun fact about Charlie's sister Robin is she is a lesbian and she is not attracted to men, but the one sort of male quote-unquote crush that she had growing up was Leonardo DiCaprio's character from Titanic. Not Leonardo DiCaprio, just the character from Titanic. But like, it's kind of funny. Jack, yeah, like specifically him playing Jack, not him playing anybody else, but specifically him playing Jack. Which literally banged Rose. This is true. Does dill pickle pretzels and spoonfuls of Nutella count as eating as something? I mean, like, obviously, eating something of sustenance would be great, but yeah, like, if you eat pretzels and Nutella, like, eating a little bit will get your palate going, and then usually it'll, like, make you more hungry. That's why, like, appetizers are a thing. Is my counter going up? I wasn't checking. It is, right? Yeah. Usually, like, eating a little appetizer will, like, make you more hungry. So, like, if you want to start with pretzels and then see where the world takes you, you know, go for it. All right, let me see if... Did the Articuno counter go up? I wasn't looking. It is. Okay, great. We're definitely going to get to, like, well over 500 Articunos tonight. And then... I think we're going to hit 9,500 at least on the Heart Gold. Cheeks, you gotta know this. I cannot stand pickles. Thank you, Pasta. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm not going to be outnumbered in the Fort Bowl because Charlie and Tori really like pickles. Charlie really likes pickles. Tori likes them well enough. I hate pickles, so I needed somebody to be on my side here. Though, to be fair, the pickle pretzels that she gave me in New York weren't the worst thing I had ever tasted in my entire life. But I didn't love them. They were just more vinegary than anything else, I think. I'm really hoping for a shiny in Heart Gold tonight because... in DAs, I feel like I do more DAs than I do, like, Heart Gold encounters. Not, like, literally, because obviously I do more encounters than I do DAs. But I feel like I take longer on the DAs than I do, like, actually doing encounters. Whereas this game, it takes forever to load, and I'm just doing resets. So I do, like, 1 reset for Articuno, while I do, like, 10 resets, or, like, random encounters in Heart Gold. I love cucumbers, delicious. Pickles will literally make me throw up. I don't like pickles or cucumbers. I'll eat a cucumber and I'll be okay. It's just like, I don't like eating them whole or like raw. Like I won't eat like some people will take like slices of cucumber and like dip it in ranch dressing. I will do that with other vegetables like carrots and things like that. I will not do it with cucumber. I will eat cucumber if it's like in something. But I usually I won't eat it like by itself. Not a fan of pickles. The only time I'll eat them is diced up in burger sauce or potato salad. Yeah, so I can handle a pickle if it is very, very minuscule, right? Like if it is like diced up and mixed in with like a lot of other things where the taste of the pickle kind of gets drowned out. Like I can maybe do that in a potato salad or in like an egg salad or something. It's not my preference, but I can do it. I've had a little bit of a pickle like mixed into like a deviled egg before, which wasn't my favorite, but like I did eat it. But pickles like on a burger, I can't do. What about diced cucumber, like the little cubes? If it's in something, maybe, but again, like I wouldn't do that by itself. So like one example I can think of is like a Mediterranean salad that has like tomatoes and cucumbers in it. Like if they're very diced up, like very finely diced, I will eat them. But something about the texture of cucumber, it's like very crunchy, and usually that's a good thing, but like something about the way that it is in cucumber, like I will not eat cucumber like in rounds, like on top of a salad. Like I will pick them out of a salad. Sliced cucumber with zesty Italian dressing, delicious. Yeah, they might be better with dressing on them. I don't know. I've just been like a cucumber avoider most of my life, and I don't like pickle, so I kind of just avoid that whole family. But I've had like zucchini and things before, and if they're like cooked down or like steamed, I might eat them. But yeah, I'm just not really, like, really a raw vegetable person. I'll eat, like, carrots raw, like baby carrots. But I'm not super into, like, raw vegetables. What about green beans? I can be coerced to eat a green bean. You like them raw? See, that I don't. I will not eat raw green beans, but I will eat them if they've been cooked. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would make green bean casserole for Thanksgiving, and I would eat green bean casserole because it was covered in like cheese and like mushrooms and, you know, those crunchy little onion things on top. So I would eat green bean casserole. That's like the one thing I would eat. Bell peppers raw or sauteed. So I used to be somebody that did not eat bell peppers almost at all. I'm still not a big fan of green bell peppers. I got to a point where I would eat them if they were cooked. So we started making stir fry, and we started making stuffed peppers and things like that. So I started to come around on cooked bell peppers. Charlie, before they had their gastroparesis diagnosis, would eat strips of red bell peppers dipped in ranch with like on like a veggie tray. And I didn't think that I would ever do that, but I was coerced into trying it, and it was okay. It wasn't my favorite. I would still prefer it cooked, but like I did eat it and I did survive. So now I am someone who will eat bell peppers. I haven't had like green peppers on pizza in a while. I think I would eat them on a pizza. It's just not usually my go-to, but I think that I would. How to schedule a text. You hit the little plus sign and then hit the send later button, and then it asks you to like pick a time. So you can like schedule it to send later. Nanny used to grow green beans in her garden and let me and my brother eat them right out of the plant. That's cute though. You're not allowed pizza? Well, there is dairy in pizza, although they make dairy-free ones. I know that Daya has pizzas. So I'm sure that you could come up with something. All right. Articuno. Also just not really fond of pizza unless it's French bread pizza. French bread pizza? I don't know if I've had French bread pizza. I've had many different types of pizza though. No, but thank you for asking. Tori has definitely had a day. It was her first day back at her job today after being at our house for like 3 weeks. And they were just kind of like, bruh. When she got there. It's on like a baguette. Oh, interesting. I mean, I've had like flatbreads that are on French bread. If that's what you mean. I don't know that I've ever had pizza on a baguette, though. But I feel like you're describing flatbread. But, like, maybe not? I don't know. Because if we're talking about flatbread, like, yeah, I like flatbread. Not as much as, like, true pizza, but I like flatbread. I've even had Chicago deep dish in Chicago before. Thank you for paying your daily loan, Doe. You're at 5,300 bells on your loan. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Hello. I don't really remember. That's fair. 0% froggy. 80% chaotic. 1% gay is crazy. Oh, there you go. 97. You had to roll a lot of gay checks before you got there. Fuck it, I'm getting pizza Lunchables. Oh, I love the pizza Lunchable. I wish I could still have it. It's got pepperoni, though. But I fucking love pizza Lunchables, dude. You love the nacho Lunchables? Those ones are alright. They're not my favorite. I used to love the little like sandwich ones and the pizza ones. The nacho ones are good. I don't like them as much as the pizza ones. I'll eat the pepperoni for you so you can have cheese pizzas. You don't have to eat the pepperoni. No, like I know I don't have to eat the pepperoni. It's more just like on principle that the pepperoni is in there. If Tori will eat them, then I'll consider it. But the reason that I wouldn't do it before is because Charlie can't eat the pepperonis. Because they're in the same container as the gluten. I'll eat the pepperoni straight right out of the package. Yeah, so fun fact about me is I don't like cooked pepperoni. I like to eat pepperoni like raw, straight out of the package. I don't know why, but when I was a kid, when my dad was making pizza, he would give me a few pepperonis like out of the bag. And then I like wouldn't even eat them on the pizza. I would just eat them out of the bag. Like, I like pepperonis cooked, but like, I just preferred it right raw out of the bag. Are you supposed to cook it? I mean, that's what pepperoni pizza is that it's cooked on top of the pizza. But I like it just cold. I like raw pepperoni. Not anymore, obviously, but when I was a kid, I love raw pepperoni. There are a few things that I miss about meat. Chick-fil-A chicken nuggets and eating pepperoni raw out of the bag are two of them. Those are just two things that I love that I will never get to experience again, probably. And I've come to terms with that. But every once in a while, Charlie is eating pepperoni straight out of a bag, and I'm like... Also, Ty, my eyes aren't working. How are you able to tell if it's shiny or not? Sparkles. So Articuno is light blue when shiny and slightly more dark medium blue when not shiny. So I'm just looking at the thing on top of his head. If it's dark blue, he's normal. If it's light blue, he's shiny. And he'll sparkle. Same thing in heart gold. It'll sparkle. The reason that they have the sparkle animation is because the Pokemon games used to be in black and white, not in color. So the shinies weren't as noticeable in black and white. So they would make it sparkle so that you knew it was a shiny. And they've been doing that ever since. I can tell if the Mareep is shiny or not. Yeah. But, like, there's also the other, you know, encounters in this grass that aren't Mareep. Like, Zubat would be green. Rattata would be green. Hoppip would be green. Bellsprout would be slightly more yellow. Wooper would be pink. Mareep would be pink. But, yeah. But they sparkle in that game, too. So if I'm only looking at a Bellsprout out of the corner of my eye, I'll know that it's shiny if it sparkles. But yeah, I do not appreciate how subtle the difference is in the shiny Articuno and the not shiny Articuno because, like, why? My dumbest just took like 10 seconds to understand what REs meant. I love that I have put REs on the title of like every stream I've done with Heart Gold, and you're figuring that out now. That's so funny. But like, I feel you because I also saw people streaming with that in their title before and been like, REs, and then I was like, oh, duh. But it didn't take me this long. You're silly. Alright. Resident assistance. Resets. No, Articuno is resets. Yeah, it's random encounters, because I'm doing random encounters in Heart Gold. Have you had the upgraded, Lunchables upgraded version of the pizza? It has cheese and pepperoni separate, and the little deep dish crust is seasoned. Wait, that's cute. When did Lunchables get bougie? I had a friend in high school whose, like, parents had money, and she'd always bring these, like, bougie Lunchables to school for lunch. They weren't actually Lunchables. They were, like, I forget the name of the brand, but it was the same general concept, right? Like, it was cheese, crackers, meat, but it was, like, salami and, like, fancy cheese and, like, these fancy bread crackers. I didn't get a notification, but hi. Hi, Astral. How are you? Sorry you didn't get a notification. I don't know why Twitch does that sometimes. For the record, once upon a time, I did know that RE meant random encounters, but today is a day. No, that's fair. I mean, like I said, it's literally been there every day, so I'm sure that you knew what it was at some point. I just have so many songs from Breach stuck in my head right now, it's not even funny. They're like, they're not even playing in order or like one song at a time. It's like playing like a big like AJR style mashup of all of the songs on Breach that I like invented in my head. I keep reading Heart Gold Soul Silver as hugs. Yeah, I'm just having a hug stream. Is there voice acting now? Dude, we should add voice acting. That would be hella. I could definitely do like a cool like emo Umbreon voice, like I don't know what line I would say, but like I don't know what is the line that Umbreon's like recently Umbreon was like, what the hell happened to you or something to Sylveon, so like I could be like, what voice would I do for my Umbreon? I feel like it'd be more like gravelly. It'd be like, damn, what the hell happened to you? You know, like anime style. Have you heard the version 2 voice yet? I have. Flareon not prepared. Yeah, what would your Flareon voice be? You like my anime voice? I can't tell if you're laughing at me or if you thought it was good. I need confirmation from somebody that actually likes me. Pasta has no fucking god. Damn idea. Is the old or the new one better? Be completely honest. Hold on, the fly is on my mic. Can we get him today? He's on Ditto. Come back. He's on Tori's bracelet. I don't want to kill him on Tori's bracelet. I think I've just, like, trapped him now, but I don't think I actually killed him. I like the new one. I think they're both good. I think they're different styles. But I feel like... I have no idea if I got that bug or not. Well, guess we'll find out. Oh, now my microphone is doing that thing where it sags again. Stop doing that. I don't know why it, like, doesn't tighten. Like, when I twist the thing for tightening it, it simply doesn't tighten it. I don't know if I'm twisting it, like, the wrong way to tighten it or what. It feels weird. I don't know. I think it's because the bracelet is, like, in the thing. It doesn't want to stay. Which is very annoying. Yeah, because that made it looser, doing that. Now it's all floppy. I can turn it this way. Have my microphone be up and down. I used to have it up and down, but then all the streamers had their mics sideways, so I just started having mine sideways like everyone else. I don't really know why people do it like sideways or not sideways. I don't know the lore, but because I don't like it when my microphone blocks my face. I feel like some streamers like really let their mic block their face. Like, I know I'm technically supposed to have it like here for you to be able to hear me well, but like, why would I want my microphone to be that in front of my face? I don't feel like I would. Anyway, sorry. Can you do the voice again for science? I blinked the first time. I love the old one. It gives me Antisepticeye vibes. I love Antisepticeye. I legit missed the voice. Like, I literally don't even know what happened. / Jeb. Jen. You'll never guess where the new one is from? I probably wouldn't. What was the voice? I genuinely missed it. I don't know what happened. I wish I could give Ether a voice, but I would need to transition from calm to sweet to irritated and pissed off, since she has 2 variants. Yeah. You would definitely have to have a wide range. Acting range, not vocal range. I mean, vocal range too, but definitely like a wide acting range to be able to do Ether all at once. Ether is very Spinel to me in vocal range, I think. Like, you would have to be able to go from being, like, really sweet and soft to being, like, well, you know? Meowdy, I have no idea what's going on here. Please, like, space the fuck out. Okay, so we were talking about if our characters in the RP, like, had voice acting, like, what they would sound like. So I was saying... Stop making fun of me, please! I went to acting school, please! I'm a theater kid, please! So I was saying that I thought that Umbreon would have like a more masculine voice and be kind of more gravelly and a little more like nonchalant. Like I was trying to think of like a line to say that my Umbreon has like said in the RP so far. And I was like, oh, like one of the lines I said recently was to Sylveon after he like comes back from fighting Wilted Thorns, is that like my character is like, oh, like what the hell happened to you? So I did it in the voice that I thought would be like good for Umbreon, and now I'm being bullied. Hi Nando, how are you? The new missing no voice is literally just you. Whoa, there is voice acting. Hell yeah. It's not bullying. I don't know. Feels like bullying. Glaceon would have a very gruff and cold voice, kind of monotone. Okay, so like kind of similar to Umbreon's. What kind of voice would Vaporeon have, Charlie? Toonami in 4 days? This is true. Why are we sad? Is it because of my voice? Yeah, I don't know. I respect the hell out of voice actors because clearly I can't do it. Because I didn't hear it. Do you want me to do it again? Because Tori requested that I do it again. Let me find some actual lines that Umbreon has said in the Discord. Let me see. Would that make you guys happy if I found something that Umbreon has actually said? Okay. What is something I've actually said in the recently? Here, this is a line that that Umbreon has during when we're talking about like, this is before the Jade plot, when we were talking about like how trainers feel like they can just like catch whatever Pokemon they want. So Sylveon's like, all right, Umbreon, like let's go home before that trainer comes back. And then Umbreon goes, well, first of all, it says grunts in italics. I'm not gonna grunt probably, but I'll do like a snarl of some kind. But nobody look at me, okay? Nobody look at me. Can only talk like Umbreon for a minute? Okay, well, first let me try the line, and then we'll see if I can keep the voice. Because I'm not a voice actor, so I have to keep it in my voice. But anyway, he goes, I'm getting real tired of people thinking we're just theirs for the taking. I don't get what some of them see, living their lives in those balls. I don't know, that's how I feel like he would sound. Probably better than that, but like... it's like similar. Like I was trying to go for like anime-esque. Because he's from anime, technically. I don't know. Alright, so I can only talk like Umbreon for a minute. Let me... when the clock hits 8:47, I'll start talking like Umbreon. And when the clock hits 8:48, I'll stop. You sound close to Edward Cullen from Twilight is not what I was going for, but I'll take it. I guess. Sure. Alright, it's 8:47. It was more gravelly the first time. That wasn't it. Maybe that's why I enjoy it so much. Because you like Edward from fucking Twilight. Now I just feel uncomfortable. Well, I mentioned Ether isn't fond of being called creature. Then I thought of a twist. Now I'm losing it a little bit. I'm definitely losing it a little bit. It's hard to read y'all's chats in the voice. Also because I haven't practiced the voice before right now. I just came up with it out of my ass. I can do a little, saying a few things as missing no for the Discord. I simp for Edward. An actor. I feel like it, ideally, like it would be a little more low and gravelly, but I feel like I'd have to rehearse. I'd have to practice. I feel like I want to do the other line again. I feel like I did that one better. Like, damn, what the hell happened to you? Like, I feel like I do that line better because I imagined it in my head when I wrote it. What the fuck is going on? I'm so uncomfortable. Please. Okay, it's 8:48. Is that enough of that? I'm at over 1,200 counters for Trapinch. I fear how every hunt has been going severely under odds. I'm terrified this will go on for some time. That's how I feel with these hunts. I feel like I'm going to be here forever. Ty, you need to... Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I'm attracted to you is what's going on. Well, I would sure hope so. I mentioned what if one of the grumps was a weird... Yeah, I remember you saying the taxidermy thing. If y'all want, you can give me random lines of voices missing. No, I'll have to think of something that I think would be good in the voice. I feel like now I need a redeem that's like, say something as Umbreon. Make that a sound alert? What, me just going, tonight will be the night that I will fall for you? Or the actual guy doing that? Either way. I love doing shit like that. I love, Charlie and I, that would make my dad laugh so hard. I was just about to say that Charlie and I did a cover. Oh, I meant to put this on my thing and I forgot. Charlie and I did a cover of, Blink-182, for, a song redeem one time. I made Charlie do, like, karaoke style with me. So we did the, like, where are you? And I'm so sorry. And we, like, did it, like, in the really bad, like, sing Toxic Gossip Train emo. Wait, now that would be actually really funny. I wish I could play, like, electric guitar or something. The Toxic Gossip Train. Now I'm just doing it emo. Or, like, not emo, British instead of emo. I wish I could, like, screamo it. Like, the Toxic Gossip Train. But, like, I can't do screamo. But I feel like that would be really funny. Just don't give me a maniacal cackle. I don't think I can do it. Yeah. I don't think I can do a maniacal cackle either, to be honest. At least not outside of, like, my own voice. I don't think I could do it as Umbreon. I'm just trying to think of like other funny things to say. How would I make the toxic gossip train emo? Like genuinely, I'm trying to think of how I would make that emo. I like can't think of a way to make that sound emo. You would have to get like instruments involved. You'd have to put it in a different key. I apologize in advance for the video you're about to receive on Snapchat. Oh god. Is it me? Please. Oh god. I feel like I unlocked something in chat, but I don't know what. Yeah, don't touch them, you are tainted is definitely a good line for sure. The laugh I imagine Ether having while in her yin form is like Evo Cadence, aka Queen Chrysalis. We're all down bad for the emo. It's fucking hilarious. I wish I didn't like have the like Clancy bandana on. Like I wish my hair was like covering my eye and like the black side was forward. Then I would be extra emo. Don't send the crying face. I like the bandana. I just meant like I would look more emo if my hair was in my face. But the bandana itself is emo because it's Clancy. Clancy emo? Yeah. No, I just meant it would be funny if I had like, you know, old-timey scene hair that was like dyed black and like covering my eye. Softcore emo, yeah. I'm definitely like soft emo. I'm not like hardcore emo anymore. Sometimes I am, but most of the time I'm not. I pulled it out of my ass. Don't worry, I'm no voice actor. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I did go to theater school and like I did learn theater professionally, but like I didn't go to like voice acting classes. I wish I did. But like I didn't do impressions. I didn't do voices. I didn't do voice acting. Like I did like realism theater acting. So I don't really do voices. I can kind of do not even impressions, but like homages to types of voices. So like, you know, I can do something like Umbreon that's more like, you know, a darker, gravelier, like emo, you know, how I imagine like Sebastian from Stardew Valley might sound. And then I can do something like, you know, the sort of like the faux Spinel voice that I was doing, or like, you know, like a Harley Quinn, like, you know, like Mr. J, you know, like that kind of thing. Like I can do a voice for like a second, but like I can't like hold it. Neither am I, but I really want to voice act. I want to talk to Laura because she actually does voice acting like as a job. And so I feel like she could like give me pointers for real. Slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switch. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Warrior for Life. How are you? Crazy? I was crazy once. God, I'm a huge simp for Harley Quinn. I do love Harley Quinn. Especially, what, Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn? In, like, Suicide Squad? Good, sorry, it's a choir warm-up. Oh, yes. I did some singing warm-ups when I was in musical theater, so we would do, like, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, we would do that one. And then we would get all the way to the top, and it'd be like 8, 8, 7, 8, 8, 7, 6, 7, 8, and we'd like go all the way to the top. God, Margot Robbie is hot. Yeah, no, for sure. But I haven't done those in a long time. I unironically will do the Danger Men at Work thing that Dan and Phil would do, because I would be like, Danger Men at work, 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 Danger Men. Like, I can go through that entire thing, and I'm, like, proud of that. We did all those in red leather, yellow leather. Yeah, we did that, too. We did all the tongue twistery ones that are hard to say. I love Danger Man at work. I do it all the time. Charlie and I will do it together and we'll like do it in a round. I genuinely like I will use that as a vocal warm-up. It gets so stuck in my head. It's catchy as hell. It's catchy as hell, truly. If you ever look at a cosplay the Fansly do Harley Quinn, we had to do it in our character if we were a speaking role. Yeah, we would do the same thing. Especially for like the leads at least. Kind of a vocal stim. It was definitely a vocal stim for me when I was in high school. I did it more back then than I do now, but it was definitely a vocal stim for sure. Oh, the fly is on my rice. Get off! Get off my rice. Bitch. I made too much rice. I thought there wasn't enough rice, so I made an extra one. And I actually think there was enough rice in the first place. Keyboard rice? No, this time there was a fly in my rice. So I don't know what that means. Especially since it's in the smallest roll, but I still had to do it. Yeah. Ether is in her Yang form. Any tainted touch would stain her coat. Cheeks cosplay Poison Ivy. Yeah, I know Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn's like a popular Halloween costume duo. And then I know Tori wanted me to do the Spinel again. I can really only do the part from Other Friends, so I'll just play that and do the Spinel at the beginning. Warrior for Life, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 500 bells on your loan. Alright, here it comes. Ugh. Oh wait, it's like too quiet. Hold on. I gotta turn it up. Hold on. Gotta crank it. Why won't it let me... Hello? It won't let me change the volume level on the music. Hello? Go up to 3. Okay, there we go. Did you ever play the original? I thought I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Regardless, you're hearing it now. Here we go. No, it's still quiet. Why is it so quiet? Hold on. This song is like quiet as hell. Hold on, hold on. Well. Menagerie. You must be Garmist. You must be... I don't have the fucking lines in my head. What are her lines? Hold on. What the fuck are the lines? You must be Amethyst, you must be Garnet, and Pink Diamond's Pearl. Okay, hold on. Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be Amethyst. You must be Garnet. And Pink Diamond's Pearl. Well, she took you with her. It's just swell. Oh. But it can be. And it is. I've got a new style. And a few new toys that are going to put your hand to your happily ever after. Once and for all. It's got to be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across... Yeah, I've heard. Switch to the universe on loop. Oh, wait, hold on. I just love that part where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. It's hard to do it with her, but I can do it without her. Spinel's VA does such an amazing job. Yeah, no, she definitely does. Oh god, now the, like, game is super loud because I turned the music up. Oh, go back down. Definitely did not hear the OG. Oh, then you need to. Here, I'll do it without me. Sarah Stiles does an incredible job. Message to the universe on loop. Still a tad quiet. I turned it up so much. For the rest of our days on this nowhere planet with a bunch of nobodies. That's right, I've heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. That's right, I've heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. What did she say about me? What did she say? What did you do without me? What did you do? Did you play games without me? What did you play? Did you think all this time that I wouldn't find out about you? Oh, that's right, I've heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's well to finally meet her other friends. Running circles around us. Give me a break. But she can't be serious. You know her, Pearl? So she is? Who am I? Who am I? What are you even saying? I'm the loser of the game you didn't know you were playing. Let's play another game. This time I get to win. Life's on the line. Winner takes all, ready or not. Let's begin. Heard the story over and over again. Gee, it's swell to finally beat her other friends. That's right, I heard the story, don't really like how it ends. Gee, it's swell to finally meet her other friends. This song was huge for TikTok cosplayers. Yeah, no, it definitely was. I like, where is it? From the movie, I like Spinella's other song, Drift Away. This song is heartbreaking and sad and so good. Here in the garden, let's play a game. I'll show you how it's done. Here in the garden, stand very still. This'll be so much fun. And then she smiled, that's what I'm after. A smile in her eyes, the sound of her laughter. Happy to listen, happy to play. Happily watching her drift away. Happily waiting, all on my own, under the endless sky. Counting the seconds, standing alone, as thousands of years go by. Happily wandering night after night. Is this how it works? Am I doing it right? Happy to listen, happy to stay, happily watching her drift away. This song, like, heals my musical theater heart. I love this one. Who the hell is calling me from the coast of Cinnabar? Huh? Voice acting? Fine. Kill it takes you ages to see that no one's there. See that no one's there. Everyone cares. Everyone's gone on without you. Finally something. Finally news about how the story ends. She doesn't exist now, survived by her son and all of her brand new friends. Isn't that lovely? And isn't that cool? And isn't that cruel? And aren't I a fool to have happily listened, happily stayed, happily watching her drift Drift, drift away. Mandy just broke into the room and scared the shit out of me. Mandy, please. But yeah, anyway, that's all of Spinel for now. Just is a banger. I love that song. It's so sad. Gibbs, welcome in, gamer. How are you? Don't mind me having a musical theater moment. It was requested, but also nobody asked for it. I'm singing with you from in here. Good. I learned that song on piano. It's so pretty and such a banger. And I love going full character mode and getting, like, angry when I sing it. Because it's, like, it's a fun way to just be like, drift away, you know? Voice I imagine for Ether is like that of, Lady Malta from The Last Unicorn. Very nice. Need 7 to 12 more lines for Missing No if anyone wants to give me lines. I gotta think, man. I can't just rattle something off, man. I love when you act, or I guess more specifically when he loves it. How would you know? You haven't even seen me act. Motherfucker. Preferably you put them in the Discord. Will do. I will put them in the Discord whenever I think of something. I love watching you act. Yeah, see, Charlie has seen my movie. I will say the voice I'm doing for Umbreon's not that far off from the voice I did for Will's character, but Will's character was a little more like soft-spoken. Like Will was more like, I hold it with me in my heart and think about it whenever I get sad. That was more like Will's voice. It was more like, I don't know, it was like more nice, I think. And Umbreon's voice to me is more like, you know. Please, I was trying to be so genuine. No, I know. You just haven't actually seen me act for real. Like, you've only seen me do, like, bits. What does Ace sound like? That's a great question. I imagine Ace is a little more whiny, but also still, like, masculine. Not as emo. Like, because, okay, so if we're talking when he loves the bits, well, I love doing bits. Bits are fun to do, but real acting is fun too. Remember the virtual plays on Zoom? Don't remind me. I did Hamlet on Zoom. But, yeah, I don't know. Let me think. The thing is, I have to workshop through all of the voices that exist up here and, like, create them. Give us Ace. I'm trying. So, okay, here's like, the scale of masculine voices that I can think of off the top of my head. So, first of all, you have, like, dude bro, like, very, like, Chad vibes, right? So you have, like, like, hey, baby girl, like, where you at? You know, like, you have, like, very, very, like, douchebaggery, like, masculine guy, like, you're so sexy, you know, like, you have, like, that kind of voice, right? Like, that, like, memey, like, Chad, like, dude bro. And then you have, like, you have kind of, like, not Chad, yeah, you know, Chad and Brad and, you know, whatever. And then I feel like you've got more, like, I can do, like, a pretty decent, like, Grunkle Stan, but I can't hold it for long, you know? But I can do a couple of different, like, old man voices. So I can do, like, my ex-wife still misses me. But her aim is getting better. You know, like something like vaguely Grunkle Stan-esque. But her aim is getting better. You know, it's not great, but I can't hold it for long because my voice doesn't actually go that deep. But like, you know, something in that general vein. Oh, I'm doing Giga Drain on accident. I didn't want to do that. And then I can do like a more like sweet little old man that's like, excuse me, lassie. Like, that was bad. That was too high pitched. But like, excuse me, lassie. Do you know where I can find the pretzels? You know, like a little, like a more of like a little old man kind of a voice. And then what else can I do? I can do like a more emo, like, you know, Umbreon, but if he was a person, like Will, but if he was a little more dark, like a very like 2005, like Dan Howell-esque, but not British, like, you know, what's something like super emo to say? What are the lyrics to, what are the... I'm gonna like spoken, hold on. What are the actual... That's a bad example. I'll deal with that later. It's also like the half lip biting in the character. Yeah, I gotta be like, hey baby girl, you know, you gotta like start with that. It's cringe. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, what else? So emo is like me, but like deeper. So like, what's an emo thing to say? Like, I don't know, like, I'm sad and I miss you. And I wrote you this letter. And I don't know, something emo like that. And then I can do like a little boy, just like straight up like a child, like just like a small boy, like, hi, I'm Timmy, you know, like something like that. And then, and it's like my Derek is like, hey, baby girl. That's like my Derek. The best Derek I can do. You're welcome for starting this. Yeah. I can do like more of like hi Timmy. I can do like more of like a nerdy boy voice. It's like actually what's a like math or science fact that I can say? Actually, more species of penguins are in warm weather than in cold weather, and actually the media is portraying them as more often Arctic species or Antarctic species, but they're actually like more commonly found in like Peru. But our aim is getting better. Listen, I had to think of a science fact, and I knew that one off the top of my head. But our aim is getting better. That is getting worse the more times I do it. Is that what I sound like? No, I was just trying to do an impression of a nerdy boy saying that fun fact. I feel like I have to keep the me voice missing now. Yeah, well, it'll make it easier for you to voice act if it's your own voice rather than someone else's, you know? What is, but her aim is getting better? So the joke that I was referencing was a quote from Gravity Falls where Grunkle Stan is in a fishing boat and he kind of like boats up to this couple that's like actively getting proposed to, and he goes like, he says something like, marriage. You want to hear a joke about marriage? And he goes, my ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. And then they don't respond. And he goes, but her aim is getting better. You know, because the idea is that, like, my ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. So, like, his ex-wife is shooting at him, and her aim is getting better. So, it's like one of the only, like, Grunkle Stan, like, references I can make. I can do a sort of Dipper Pines-esque, like, puberty boy, like, Actually, I'm a man. Like, I'm a real boy, you know, like that kind of thing. And then proceeds to say it several times. Yeah. So I would say like that is, oh yeah, I can definitely do geez, Rick. Geez. You know, like that kind of thing. Geez, Rick. I don't know, Rick. I don't know about this. Geez. You know, like I can definitely do like a Morty-esque thing. You know, so that's kind of like way more Morty than Dipper. Yeah, it definitely was. It definitely was. Listen, again, these are all off the cuff, right? Like, if I practiced and warmed them up a little, they would be better. But, like, I am literally pulling these out of my asshole right now. So, like, definitely don't expect them to be good. Then these are also not impressions of those characters. I would like to make that clear. I am not doing impressions. Rather, I am just, like, taking the type of character they are and doing what would be my version of that character if I was cast that role. So, like, I just thought of another one that I was gonna do and then forgot. When the, like, Morty conversation happened. Now I can't remember. But, like, I would say that that's, like, relatively... Oh, I was thinking of, So, okay. You know how I was saying that these are, like, the more, like, masculine voices I can do? Like, the sort of the scale of, like, very masculine, manly man to, like, old man to, like, little boy. For some reason, my brain decided to lump Papyrus's voice in with my, like, masculine voice collection that I was just doing. Which, by the way, I'm definitely gonna need to refill my water bottle. And I definitely can't do a good Papyrus, but the best Papyrus that I always think of in my head is, like, Jacksepticeye's Papyrus. Where, like, he's like, yeah, Sans, you know, like, that, well, not the Sans was bad, but the yeah was pretty good. But, like, I don't know, what's a good Papyrus line that Papyrus says? We were just watching Undertale, too. Papyrus. What's a good Papyrus quote? Let's see. I am a skeleton with high standards. I wish I had 8 legs so I could wear 4 pairs of hot pants. You know, things like that, right? Like, that's how I feel like Papyrus sounds. Please, please. I can't tell if you guys are making fun of me or not. But yeah, like, that's my best Papyrus, probably. Not my best. I mean, again, if I warmed it up, it would be better. But, like, the out-of-my-ass Papyrus. I don't want to hear any of these back, ever. I don't want to see any of these clips. You know? I'm having a great time. I'm glad you're having a great time. If you guys were attracted to me before, I hope it's over now. I think the Papyrus voice probably cemented that in. I can't do a Sans, really. He sounds different in different playthroughs that I've seen. I've never decided, like, what voice I think is, like, the most like his voice in my head. I can obviously do, like, a Dan Howell British-esque, like, hi, my name is Dan, and I literally sound like this, you know? I'd smash Papyrus is crazy. So that's, like, you know, my best British. And then the only Australian I can do is Arnar. And that's pretty much it. I can't do a Chase very well. I think I'd have to hear him talk and repeat it back like a parrot. I think that's the only way I'd be able to do a Chase. I will be back. I'm having a mental breakdown. Arnar! Tori, don't have a mental breakdown. See, I can't do it. Nar, Clear. Apparently Spinel doesn't help my brain. Oh. Well, yeah. Spinel is, traumatized. So... To be fair, I didn't really do a very good Spinel voice. I ended up just singing along without really doing a Spinel voice. The Spinel is more like the, well, let me have a look at the menagerie. You know, like, that's more Spinel's thing. I can't keep that voice very long. I can't hold it. The entire voice acting thing? Sorry. I can stop. I was just being sillies. Anyway, what were we doing? We were shiny hunting. Did we make any progress? We made it over 500 on the Articunos. And then... all of that was to say that that's the range of voices I can do, but that I didn't actually have one in mind for Ace. I think he would be somewhere between, like, the Morty and the, like, Chad. If it's possible to be a Morty Chad. I think... Here, I need to find one of Ace's lines and see if I can voice act it. Let me see. Let me see. What does Ace even say? Ace. Beep boop boop. There's Jade. This is me fighting a lot. I need the conversation we were having. Here, yeah. Alright. Let me do how they sounded in my head. So he says Ace, and then he goes... Jade, come on. I don't want to fight you. Then help me. I'm outnumbered here. I did, but you saw that Eevee? It had moves I've never seen an Eevee use before. That's kind of how Ace sounds in my head, I think. Maybe. It's not perfect. I'd have to workshop it a little bit. But it's somewhere in that, like, deeper masculine voice, but with a little twinge of, like, kind of whiny. So, like, something vaguely like that. Perhaps a little whinier. I don't know. I'd have to workshop it. Methinks. Anyway, this is what 4 years of... Well, technically 8 years of theater will get you. 4 years of college theater and 4 years of high school theater. And technically I did one in 8th grade, so... Really, like... 9 years of theater school. So that's what that'll do to you. Remind me to get water on my BRB. I have one in like 8 minutes. Or like 7 minutes now. But that definitely affected my throat. For sure. My vocal range has unfortunately suffered from A, going on T, and B, like, getting COVID last year. I feel like my range isn't as wide as it used to be. Oh, no way! Shiny Rattata! So I can't do feminine voices as much, but I also can't do, like, deeper voices as much either. It's a little bit, like, I'm kind of just, like, stuck in my own thing. Fuck, my timing was off. It's okay. You did your best.
Wow!
Thank you for the wow. I do think, obviously, like, if I was in a professional role, that, thank you for the oof, that I would get, like, proper vocal training from, like, a vocal coach.
69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
I would love to go to a vocal coach because I miss being able to sing. I was never a great singer, but I could sing decently well when I was younger. Like, I had a decent control over, like, pitch and things like that, but I, like, didn't do singing in any kind of professional capacity, so I didn't do choir or anything. Emo Thai voice? Okay, what, like the one that was like, tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Like that emo voice? Or like the more like emo-y emo voice? Basically like the jokey one or the real one. I like that these aren't even really handicaps. You guys are just asking me to do things, but like... I guess technically I can. So does being emo make me more handicapped? Yeah, I'm pretty sure being emo is actually a disability and that you can get ADA for that. I'm pretty sure. Pasta, which emo voice did you want me to do? The, like, jokey emo voice? Like, where are you? Or, like, the real emo voice? Alright. All these Mareeps and none of them shiny. Alright, I'm at 523 on the Articuno, so this will be 524. And then I'll have one more and then we'll run the ad. Alright, well that one wasn't shiny. I'm back. Sorry, I had to get ready for a special breakfast I'm going to tomorrow. No worries, no worries. We're just chilling. Nothing weird happened while you were gone. I just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason. I guess you can pick which emo voice if Pasta doesn't respond. I'm gonna do the jokey one when I have 1 minute before the ad. And I'm gonna do my ad spiel in the emo voice. Just for Pasta. Oh, good. Good to hear that nothing weird is going on. Yeah, totally normal activity's been happening in chat. Nothing weird went on at all. Okay, we're at 525 over there. We're at 95.97. I'll do 3 more encounters on the Heart Gold, and then I will send you guys on your way to the ad and get myself some fucking water. Doing voices without warming up is not a good idea. I should have gone all the way through the Danger Men at Work thing. Alright. Now, of course, a regular Marie to end on. Alright. Well, I'm gonna do my emo spiel. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. This is true. I can do that guy. I can do the Kennedy voice in that, too. What if I was there? I'd get you water. Yeah. Alright, well, you guys, get yourself some water. Get yourself something to eat. I can't even do the spiel when I'm doing the emo voice. I, like, can't do both things at once. You guys get yourself something to eat, something to drink. Go to the bathroom. Do your checks. Pay your loans. Do whatever you gotta do. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Loans. Yeah, pay your loans. I don't know. What else can I say that's emo? I miss you, I miss you. No, I don't know. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Alright, I don't know. That's all I got. Pasta, I don't know what you wanted from me. Enjoy the ad. I'll be right back. Give you like 3 minutes. I gotta fill up my water. Alright, I'm back. I got water. My throat hurts. Let me see how everybody's checks went. 69% gay, 56% froggy, 35% Eevee, 24% smelly, 50% chaotic, chat-oic, 80% gay, 64% chaotic. We ignore how awful my spelling is. It happens. This got faked out by a duskull in the harsh sunlight. Looked red for a moment. Dude, I hate the lighting when it does that. 10% froggy. The bot is cruel. Fuck you, Tom. 82% smelly. Go to hell. Middle breakdown continues as I just made a decision. What did you decide? 65% gay, 21% froggy, 51% eepy, 69% cute, 91% smelly. Oh my god. I need to keep talking Nobody Explodes style manual on how to put my brain. Oh my god, I love that game. Not that you'd know, Tori, but I used to play that on stream. You're back with a new Missing No line? Hell yeah. Hit us with it. 30% chaotic. Not bad, not bad. But I do fucking love that game. Shut up, I'm fragile. I'm /J, I'm sorry. When aren't you fragile, though? I feel like you're more often fragile than not fragile. I'm just getting kicked while I'm down today. Happens to the best of us, you know? May as well just keep kicking a dead horse. Ouch! I'm /J, I'm /J, please. Ugh, freaking fly is still in here. Or it's a different one. Either way. It's okay to be fragile. AJR has a whole song about that. And as long as AJR says it's okay. AJR says I can smoke weed. I'm fragile, this is true. Charlie's bones are like... I need... What is the fucking rock I'm thinking of? Because it's not limestone. Talc. Talc is like the softest rock. It like breaks if you just go like this in your hand with it. And then diamond is like the hardest mineral. So Charlie's like talc. Me makes important life decision. Ty, you're a weak little creature. And also fuck you. You haven't watched any of my content. That is not what I said. First of all, I asked you what life decision you made, and you didn't answer. And then you said that you were fragile. Everything is the problem. This is true. You idiots, I guess fools never learn, do they? You know I could help you, but I could also make you suffer, and personally I prefer the second option. Prepare yourselves, evolutions. Ooh. Cheeks ignore Ty and spoon with me is crazy. I made the decision. Well, are you going to tell me what you decided, dog? That is more the question. I know what decision you were making. I just wanted to know how it panned out. Sue me. God forbid I take an interest in your life. How dare I care about you guys, chat? What if I want to know how your days go? And what shinies you're hunting? That line confirms a missing no fight? Yeah, gotta be. It sounds like something that the DM would say when they're about to start a, like you're about to roll for initiative after that line. Like, alright, missing no says prepare yourselves, everybody roll for initiative. There's so many Doug Trio on the road. I do not want Doug Trio. They need to leave. That's me with the Rattatas and the Bell Sprout in this patch of grass. But I literally can't go past this patch of grass because, like, this guy will stop me. And I can't sneak past him. You're leaving your job? Did you, like, put in your resignation or just, like, make the decision to leave? Can't nat 20 out of this fight, bitch! No! Can I roll anyway? Where are my dice? Hold on. I'm pulling the dice out. Oh! Just sent the email. Whoa. You guys, Tori is officially unemployed. Well, okay, technically don't you have 2 jobs? I feel like we've been so worried about your, like, main job, but you, like, fully have a second job. Do they give a shit? Are you leaving that job too? Or is that job more like you can do it when you're, like, around? Alright, wait, let me see if I can roll. Instead of having, like, tarot cards, like Charlie does, like tarot readings, or, like, the magic 8-ball, I should just roll dice when I have conundrums. Where's my d20? This it? Yeah, this is my cheese 20. That's a job I can just do when I'm around? Okay, sick. Well, that'll help. You can do that if there's any crowd in, like, the weeks that you're home. Jobless? Hell yeah. I want either Yamask, Killer Reptile, Trapinch, Axios, Helicobra, or Carlucha. But honestly, I'll be okay with anything except Doug Trio. Alright. Nope. What do you mean, nope? They're summer events? Oh. Well. Then I guess that solves that problem. Alright, wait, can I get a, There you go, you can see my table. Alright, let's roll. Let's see what I rolled to get out of this. Do I make the saying one of the few things like, what are you gonna do, a roll for initiative? Alright, let's see. $14. I don't know if I have, any, stat boost to that, but I rolled a 14. So, yippee. Wait, you guys, ask me questions, and then I'm gonna roll the d20 to answer them. Wish I was able to find work like that. Yeah. Well, Satori has 2 jobs. I guess she has 1 now. But her first job was, like, year-round, and just, like, busier during the summer. But her other job is, like, I guess more, like, based on events that are happening and, like, based on crowds. Ask the dice, will I be okay? Alright. Will Tori be okay after quitting her job? 19! You can't see because of the freaking critters, but it's a 19. The cheese dice has spoken. Do I make that a line for you? You definitely could. It would be pretty funny. We all start pulling out our imaginary dice. I should make that a redeem, like, ask the dice a question. Tori doesn't like cheese. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled the cheese dice for her. But the cheese dice gave her a 19, so can't really get much better than that. Dice, when will I get my shiny? Okay, so what does this mean? So 20 would be you're gonna get it, like, really soon, and 1 would be you're gonna go like mega over odds, and then all of the numbers are gonna be something in between. So I also dislike cheese. Okay, should I just get rid of the cheese dice? I'll have a dice for cheese enjoyers and then a dice for non-cheese enjoyers. I happen to like cheese. Should I do a gay dice for the non-cheese enjoyers? Are you guys at least gay? What if you're gay? What if you're not gay and you don't like cheese? Then what do I do? I guess I roll a froggy dice. I feel like you can't go wrong with frog dice. Alright. Here is my rainbow gay dice. And I feel like I need to have more of like an overhead angle on this if I'm going to do it like this. Like... from like above. You know? Alright. Duck, when will you get your shiny? 19! 2 19s. Wait, okay, there. This dice is so bright you can't even see, but it's a 19. You guys both rolled 19s. So I guess your shiny is on the way. Will my migraines get better soon? Charlie, do you want gay dice or cheese dice to decide? For the twist I mentioned that you missed last night, I have a line for the cheese? Okay. For the psychotaxidermist grunts. Alright, will Charlie's migraines get better? Before I go to bed, trust? Alright, yeah, let's see it. The dice have spoken. 18! Charlie, your migraines will get better. Let's go. You guys have been rolling really well tonight. Like, literally all around. Was it really an 18? Yeah. Look. 18. You really can't read it at all, but I wish this camera had autofocus. 18. Does this camera have autofocus? I don't think it does. Configure camera control. No, it just has auto exposure. It doesn't have autofocus. It doesn't let me change the focus at all, actually. Yeah, and it's like overexposed right now. Trying to see if there's any way to make it like more legible. Gain down? I don't know. You can really see my fingernail right now, which I don't love. I think it's because of the ring light, to be honest. Like, I feel like the ring light is just being too much of a nuisance for that to be super visible. I need a lactose intolerance check. Alright, should I use the cheese dice for the lactose intolerance check? It's so bright, I know. It's because of the ring light. Missing No has anti-nat 20 measures. I don't doubt it. Said they would insta-unalive. Okay, so what would be a lactose intolerance check? Like, 20 is like you can have dairy, and 1 is like you'll die if you have dairy. Levels of intolerance. Let's see what the cheese dice says. 12. So cheese dice says, like, you're kind of middle of the road lactose intolerance. Less than half. So you probably shouldn't have dairy, but you won't die if you do. I'm sorry your internet went out. I'm glad you're back. I hope that all is well. Let me know what your job says about quitting, I guess. Probably kind of late-ish to email them, but you know. Maybe they'll respond. Missing no would change any roll above 15 to a 1. So what happens if I just roll straight 14s? I wanted to do it before end of day because the schedule was posted. Yeah. That's fair. I sent my email. I'm pretty sure I sent it in the, like, evening time. And then my... Oh, I meant to put this back during BRB and I forgot. And then my, supervisor just did not respond, and then when I went to work the day after, he was like, hey, I saw your email. And I was like, ugh. I had never in my life quit a job. I had only ever left for, like, practical reasons. So, like my very first job was just, like, a contract job. Then my second job was a student job at a university, so when I graduated, I stopped doing that job. My internship was a year-long internship, and then I didn't do it anymore. Technically, it was 2 semesters long, but it was basically like 9 months long. Then I was laid off from my first full-time job, and then I quit my retail job. So that was the first time I ever had resigned from a job. My first time resigning. Ayo, first time resigning buddies. At least you have a really easy answer for when in interviews they're like, oh, well, why did you leave your last job? Like, it has nothing to do with the staff or the job itself or anything like that. Like, a lot of times people leave their jobs because they had, like, a crazy boss or something. But, like... You have, like, a pretty legitimate reason for leaving your job. So, you know, that makes it easy. You have such beautiful eyes, it's crazy. Instant death. I wish I could instantly kill people that look into my eyes and make me uncomfortable. I don't fuck with eye contact. But yeah, I definitely think playing with Ether's voice would be really fun. Not me personally, but like someone. Like Fancaster. Hi, Mandy. I also don't fuck with eye contact. This is true. Tori and I have made eye contact a few times, though. And it was an experience. Anybody in chat actually like eye contact? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I feel like we're all just neurodivergent, not eye contact enjoyers. You like it? Yeah, you would, freak. You're gonna stare at my chest instead? Wow, you're the opposite of my eyes are up here, buddy. I love eye contact. Let's go, duck. Let me stare into your soul. That was me when I was younger. I was a very, like, bug-eyed child that would just stare into people's eyes because I was told you were supposed to look at people when they were talking to you, and I really took that to heart. And so I really stared at adults when I was a kid. And I was really good at eye contact, if I do say so myself. Not literally. I was like... But in my head, I thought I was really good at eye contact. And then as I got older, I started to get more uncomfortable with it. The one time Ty and I made eye contact at my work, my coworker said, "What are you guys plotting?" This is true. Hi, MG. How are you? Weigh in on whether or not you like eye contact. Listen, God gave me these goodies. Holy shit, Pasta. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 13,300 bells. Let's go. The other time we made eye contact was like in your bedroom, and we were both just like, hello? Because we didn't like mean to be looking at each other. It just like kind of happened. And we were like, hello. I tend to focus on one eye at a time, but it's like I love eye contact with people that have pretty eyes. See, that's what I was like when I was younger, Duck. I didn't focus on one eye, but the liking people's pretty eyes thing, that was my thing. I could name everybody's eye color that I knew. Like, you know those like boyfriend-girlfriend tests where they'll like have the girlfriend close her eyes and then they'll be like, what color are her eyes? And the boyfriend won't know. First of all, you should know the color of your partner's eyes. But second of all, could never be me, because not only could I tell you my partner's eye color, but I could tell you like all of my best friend's eye colors, like to a hex code, you know? But instead of focusing on one eye, I'm a freak and I'll look between your eyes at the same time. So like, I'm not looking at the bridge of your nose. I'm looking at your eye and then your other eye in like rapid succession so that my eyes vibrate and it freaks people out. I would do it in high school to like bullies, and it would make them back off. Like if you stare down a bully, if you make direct eye contact with a bully and look back and forth between their eyes with a threatening enough stance, they'll back off. I had like a 30-year-old man like shivering his timbers. He was probably like 26 at the time, but still. In my bedroom, when did this happen? I don't remember. If you don't remember, that sucks for you. Sucks for you, Tori. The eye contact with the camera is really getting me. Yeah, I try never to look at the camera. I look at the game, not at you guys. Maybe not super quick between, but I do that. Yeah, you do it slower. I do it so fast that it looks like I'm, like, having a problem. Okay, so in-universe, the version 1. And then outside of that, the version 2. That makes sense. Who up shivering they timbers? Yeah, I meant to be, like, shaking in his boots, but I like that I just said shivering his timbers. I love shivering my timbers, personally. All right. Big shivering my timbers fan. You should like put that in your bio, like #1 shivering my timbers fan. I am not being mean to you. I am trying to respect your space. Who up gasting they blaster? Yeah. Alright, hold on. By telling me what a fake fan I am and by also telling me I'm a little bitch. First of all, I did not say you were a little bitch. Bruh. Because you specifically told me that you don't like being called a bitch. Which is really hard for me because I call all of my friends, like, and Charlie, like, a bitch, but, like, in an affectionate way. Like, I call B a bitch all the time. And I mean it, like, affectionately. I'm like, oh, you bitch. which is like code for like I love you. But every time I do it to Tori, she gets like, "Don't call me a bitch," and I'm like, "I don't mean it. I don't mean it. You're not a bitch. I'm sorry." You see my real life pics, you know my eye color. This is true. Thank you for the bra, MG. Cheeks, you can be my little bitch. I don't think she wants to be, dog. And second of all, it's not my fault if you are a fake fan. /J. But also, Tori is a little bit of a fake fan, chat. It's because every time it's a dramatic you bitch, yeah. That's the point. Like, that's what I do. Want to hear what I associate bitch with? Yeah, what do you associate bitch with? Like, for the record, chat, I would never obviously call a woman a bitch in a serious way. Unless she was actually a bitch. In which case, maybe. But, like, I have only ever done that, like, affectionately to my friends or about people that are actually bitches. I'm not a fake fan. I don't know. If you're a real fan, name 3 of my films. Go. Charlie, name 3 of my films. I'm in the core straight up winging it right now. And by it, let's just say my ding is crazy. Worked on, acted, or both. Either one. Just 3 films. If my name is in the credits, it counts. Ideally, you know, like, directed or starred in would be great, but I'll take anything. Bitch is a female dog. This is true. It is also the term for a female dog. Female dog, bark. Bark is a piece of wood. A piece of wood is nature. Nature is beautiful. That's why I take bitch as a compliment. I've heard that before. Bitch is a female dog, and a female dog barks, and bark is a piece of wood, and a piece of wood is nature, and nature is beautiful. Give me 1 minute, phone's looking kind of blurry. You don't actually have to name 3, Charlie. I know that you know 3 of them. Please rest your eyes if you're having a migraine. I will also accept them verbally if you can speak. I like GTV, I remember so many of their lines. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen... I think I've seen Shay TV before, but not in like a long time. Alright, what are we at? We're at 546 on the Articuno, so maybe we'll get to 600. And then... we're already at 9690 on the Mareeps. Are we gonna get to 10,000? I do not want to be on 10,000. My friend told me this and I just kept it in my brain. That's sweet. Alright. Off the path, unwind, transcendent love. So close. So close, Charlie. So close. The poster's in the back of my office. 2 of those are right. Nope, so close. What do you do with yarn? What do you do with yarn? Oh, there's a spider in here. Mandy, come back. It's on my hoodie. Mandy, come back. There's a spider. Get it. Oh my god, it's on my hoodie. Ugh. Mandy, get it. Mandy, get it. Mandy. Mandy! No! It's on my hoodie. There's a spider on my hoodie. Please. Ugh. I gotta get that. No. Do I have tissues in here? I don't. Ugh. I don't want to lose him. Hold on. do that. I know you did. Uh-huh. Okay, where'd he go? Spider. Get off my hoodie. He's on my hoodie! Get off! Ew. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Die. Die. Ew. There was a spider on my jacket. Please. Unraveled. Yes. Unraveled is, in fact, one of them. To make up for it, no endings. You were second AC. That is because I literally just said that to you. But, yes. I knew you knew what you were talking about. I scrolled on YouTube and you did a wisdom teeth video. I told you I did. We had this conversation. Just don't maybe watch that one. But to be fair, I didn't go under for my wisdom teeth. So I guess I kind of did. I don't know. I don't know if it would be... I don't know. Oh no, there's a hole in my cat sticker. How did that happen? The stickers on my water bottle are like getting messed up. I need to see what their deal is. Are you wearing eyeliner on your right eye? I'm definitely not wearing eyeliner on either of my eyes. It's probably just the bags under my eyes. Are you scrolling on my YouTube to try to find the name of one of my films? I think I'm gonna head off early tonight. I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I gotta go to bed early tonight. Fare thee well. Good night, Duck. Thank you for hanging out. Piss break. Is Pasta in the Calamity thread? They should be, yeah. I tagged everybody last night, so they should all be able to see it. No. Then what are you doing in there? Looking at my wisdom teeth video from like my junior year of high school. My YouTube channel is cringe if you go back too far. I have a video on there where I literally say that I'm not gay, but I just like gay people. Spoiler alert, they were gay. And for the record, I knew that I was Demi at the time. But I was like, I'm not gay, I'm ace. Like, that's different. Which, like, it is. But, like, I was part of the LGBTQ umbrella and I knew it. Ugh, he's on my screen. Ty's not gay. Not when I was, like, 13, I wasn't. At least I didn't think so. I was doing exposure therapy. Oh, God. Exposing yourself to the worst sides of me. Tori's trying to, like, watch... She's, like... she's using, like, clothespins to, like, hold her eyes open so she can watch my YouTube videos. I give her a hard time for not watching them, but, like, I also don't want you to see them, Tori. Like, I don't want you to watch them. If you didn't watch them when you were 12, I don't want you to watch them now. They were the kind of thing that you could have watched when you were 12, and you should not watch now. I have watched them, I know. That's why I'm saying you don't have to watch them. Like, obviously, it would be cool and nice if you were interested in, like, watching any of the films that I've made. But I also, like, understand if, like, junky, like, college art house films are, like, not your vibe. Because, like, most people don't want to watch, like, an artsy-fartsy, like, college thesis film, you know? But, like, especially the films I do in the future that are probably, hopefully, going to be less cringe than the films I did in college. Like, I plan on taking Charlie to, like, the premieres of those. Or to, like, you know, the film festival circuits and things like that. So, like, if a film fest with my film in it was in like New York or something, I feel like it would be cool if you could go. But like, I'm not gonna make you go watch my movie. Cheeks, I love you. Thank you. I love you too. I'm feeling very called out and afraid. I don't want you to feel called out. I was being /J and then you started taking it seriously. I would go. I don't believe you. I feel like you would like get too scared to watch it. Submit films to Buffer Festival? You act like I could get into Buffer Festival. Please. Nothing I have ever made is getting into Buffer Festival. Maybe in like 10 years, I'll submit something to Buffer Festival. Help me stop thinking about my past. I'm cringing. I always cringe when I think of my past, so I'm with you. You could? I absolutely could not. I don't even know if I could afford to submit a film to Buffer Festival. How much is a submission to Bufferfest? Let's find out. Must be longer than 1 minute and under 10 minutes. This is on Film Freeway. Entries are closed right now, so it might not tell me. Copyright, blah, blah, blah. For full terms and conditions, go to Bufferfest. /submit. Let's see. Yeah, no shot. No shot. Alright, anyway. I believe in you, let me believe in you. I literally don't think that my films would qualify. I don't think that they would qualify. I only submitted trans love to like LGBTQ plus-esque festivals and didn't even get into those. So, no. If I make a better film someday, but definitely nothing that I've already made. Cheeks, can you kindly wrap your thighs around my neck and suffocate me to death so I might get into Valhalla is crazy. Bufferfest is the only film fest I know and have been to. Yeah. I've been to a few like local film festivals around the DC area. Like the thing is, if it's a film festival you've heard of, I'm probably not gonna be able to get into it. Because the festivals that I would get into are gonna be like the like small shit ones. Meanwhile, there's girls from my school getting into like world premiere film festivals. But, you know, whatever. They cheated on their projects anyway. So, they can go to film festivals if they want. What do I care? Please, I am so invested in the things you create. Please, I want to see your movies. I'm gonna sob. Please let me appreciate you. Yeah, you can watch them anytime. They're on the YouTubes. And then the ones that aren't on the YouTubes are on my computer. But the ones that are on my YouTube are the cringy ones, so I wouldn't watch those. Show me thems. Sometimes. We'll see. I was thinking about the possible hybrid. Oh. Cheeks is ignoring me. How dare you, Tori? How dare you ignore your girlfriend? She got you a ring and everything. I'm about to crash out. I'm sorry. Please don't crash out. Please. Missing Noah has the right to keep an eye on us. This is fair. Oh, the hybrid dies. Whoa. Crazy. Alright, we're at 553. We're already like 9,700 for these, dude. We're going speedy. I was definitely right about doing more heart gold encounters during this than I do during the DAs. Whee! Isn't it weird that these are both technically Gen 4 games, but one of them is a Gen 4 remake that was made during, like, Gen 8, and then one of them is a Gen 2 game that was remade in Gen 4? Like, they're both Gen 4, but not Gen 4. Hi, Mandy. What's a good story without a plot twist? This is true. Plots must be twisted in order to be interesting. I am so... Oh my god, I am so fucking excited for the new Knives Out movie. Like, I genuinely think... Like, okay, the original Knives Out is literally one of my favorite movies of all time. And then the, like, Glass Onion, or whatever the hell the name of the second one is also so fucking good. I am so excited for this new one. Now that Daniel Craig is no longer playing James Bond, I hope that he has nothing better to do in the film world than just to continually make Knives Out sequels. Because it's like... It's all different characters every time. It's just him investigating different mysteries. So it's very James Bond-esque, where it's like different plots every time, but the same guy doing the things. But like each individual mystery is so good. And like the original Knives Out has one of the best fucking plot twists that I have ever in my life witnessed. Like if you guys have not seen the original Knives Out, I severely recommend it, because you think that you know what happened the whole time you're watching the movie, right? Like they present a mystery to you at the beginning, right? They're like, this person has died, they were murdered, and it's a mystery, we don't know why they were murdered, right? So it sets it up like it's a murder mystery. And everybody loves a good murder mystery, right? So we're all sitting here like, hell yeah, murder mystery, we're gonna find out who done it, right? Then the plot twists, and it tells the audience who the murderer is early, and not from word of mouth. Like, we see the murder happen, we know who did it, but the characters don't know who did it. So then we're like in this weird murder mystery where it's not a mystery to us, but it's a mystery to them. And so now we're watching the character that we know did it try to get out of it, and then watch the characters we know didn't do it, like, frame, you know, each other. It's like this whole thing, right? So we think that we know what's going on. And then the biggest fucking twist happens, where it twists again, and we find out that the murderer who we thought it was not the murderer, and there was a different murderer all along. And then there's this amazing scene, which is where the movie gets its name, where, like, one of the characters tries to stab one of the other characters, and I won't tell you what happens, but it's, like, it's beautiful artistry. It is the scene that I remade in my film, and I am obsessed with it, and I need to watch that movie over again. I love that movie so much. It's like, I am stoked for the new one. Need to not look at phone, but will be around, and Knives Out and Glass Onion are so good. Yeah. Is that what that movie is called? It's something Onion. Is it Glass Onion? I don't even know what it is. Yeah, Glass Onion. A Knives Out mystery. I fucking love those. So many twists and turns. Yeah. I fucking love those movies. They are genuinely so good. Why are you sobbing? Please. I'm sorry. I went and got my new emotes approved so I can showcase how I feel. Well, Well, this is how I feel then. Does anyone remember the show Whodunit? Yeah. I fucking love that show. I love Whodunit. You guys. Tori is sending me sad emotes. And she said I was mean to her. Pressing the wrong buttons. Ah. Because I am sad? Yeah, but I don't want you to be sad, dog. No one should be sad during a twitch.tv/self_titled stream. Only positive vibes. Power moves only. Positive mental attitude. No being sad. Only being not sad. Power moves only got me? Good. I just don't want anybody in chat to be sad. I want this to be a safe space. Ugh, I almost dropped my controller. That got me good. It's like when I say don't cry really genuinely and then kind of under my breath I go, craft. A lot of bad things in my brain. I'll be okay. Hopefully the cheese dice said so. The cheese dice did say so. It's true. The cheese dice declared it so. Be honest, on a scale from 1 to 10, how excited are you to see the Calamity arc unfold based on everything I've dropped? I need to gauge how well I'm writing it. Like a solid 8. At least. I'm invested. I'm on the edge of my seat. Sorry I didn't see it the first time. But yeah, you guys feel free to repost stuff in chat if I don't read it. I'm bad at like scrolling up and making sure I actually read things. So if I don't read your message, like please feel free to do what Astral did and resend it because I am simply just dumb and don't know how to read. The peekaboo does not help. Yeah, I love that like Doe was like, "Oh, are you feeling bad?" Does the thing that you like dislike the most. I wish there was a hug redeem. Well, technically there is, Doe. If you go like this, your little guys will hug at the bottom of the screen. Watch. We just hugged. So technically you can hug. I'd like multiple opinions. Anybody else excited about the Calamity arc or just me? I know Tori is excited about it. Because we were talking about it on her stream too. Oh, wait for it. Yeah, look, you guys hugged. See? We're at 9777. Let's go. Alright, I have an ad coming up in like 5 minutes. I'm trying to get us to 565 on the Articunos. And see where that gets us. I have cottonwood stuck in my head. My brain is just like, no I don't, no I don't condemn you. Oh, Cat's playing Fields of Mystria. Hi, Cat. I fucking love Fields of Mystria. One more online matches of Need for Speed. Nemo's in his bed. How are you doing? I'm good. It's been a rough couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of months, couple of years. But, you know, doing okay today, I guess. Kind of dealing with some, like, personal life stuff. But other than that, like, doing okay. You and Nemo are doing well. I'm glad to hear it. The fact that Tori would give a 10 if they participated more often honestly surprises me. You know what breach song I have in my head? Is it robot voices? Because I had that stuck in my head in the car. Yeah, Tori I think is just a watcher more than a participator. Like, she just lurks in the RP chat. And, like, thinks about saying stuff and then, like, doesn't. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I have to do. I'll do it later. We need more Jolteon. I agree. Definitely could do with more Jolteon, for sure. Now that she quit her job, she'll have all this free time to participate in the RP. Isn't that right, Tori? I'm a story writer. I get scared to read or say anything because I'm a bit shy and scared to mess things up, but the story is amazing. You can't really mess it up. That's the thing, is like, you kind of just like bounce the improv off each other, you know? If you make a wrong step, usually we'll just kind of like work around it. Like sometimes somebody says something that kind of like contradicts something that somebody else said, and then we'll usually just have them be like, oh, sorry, I must have been thinking of something else, and then like keep going. Cause like, it's also like okay for your character to be wrong, you know? Which is like a fun addition. If you're wrong, to make your character wrong. It literally just happened an hour ago. Yeah, but then once you don't have shifts anymore, then you'll have more free time. I think it was Jolts, right? I can't remember. Tori doesn't want to participate in the RP even though she quit her job and she's gonna have all this free time. Okay. I'll get us to 97.95 and then we'll run the ad. Or should I just get us to 98? I'll just get us to 9,800. I have enough time to get to 9,800. We may as well. Jolteon, go paralyze the nope, never mind. You guys gotta promise you'll be nice to Jolteon if she types. It's a long and complicated story. This is true. She didn't mean to quit her job, like, this early. Kind of like what happened to me, where I ended up quitting my job earlier than I wanted to. The plan was to quit it, like, later in the year. But then they decided to, like, not give her the time off that she requested for my birthday to come back down here, even though we had already booked the flight. And we didn't feel like moving the flight. So that's not the only reason why. There were other reasons, but I'm /J, I'm /J. That's why I said there were other reasons. There were other reasons that she left her job, but don't put that in the universe. That's not why I quit. I'm making a joke that you quit your job for me to be silly so that you could come to my birthday party. Whatever, Tori. I guess she quit her job for normal reasons, and she didn't quit her job just to come to my birthday. Alright, anyway, ad's gonna play in 10 seconds, so I will see you guys on the other side. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you in like 3 minutes. Okay, bye! Alright, gamers, we're back. Let me see how everybody was doing the BRB. I'm your Forple. This is true. Sort of an alternate reality similar to No Way Home. Toby missing no and Andrew missing no. Gen 6 version of Missing No is a shiny level 100 Bulbasaur that's mega evolved and has 99 HP. That's the one he knows. Reply, RP Missing No is Gen 1. Putting a main chat so Ty's nose might be a lower level. Gen 6 version is this. Okay. Yeah, I read that. Okay, cool. I'm caught up. I think. Alright. Rat. So yeah, right, we're at 9801. So I do feel like we're gonna get to 10,000 encounters tonight in Heart Gold if we don't get the shiny. Please. Don't do this to me. Get 'em, Dippy Fresh. To redeem or not to redeem, this is a question. This is true. I know you guys have held off on doing it. Oh, the gnat is on my screen. Please. He's on like the edge of my monitor now. Come on. I don't want to smack my screen though, so I have to be very precise if I want to try to get him. I don't want to like smear his body on my screen. We're seeing a good bit of Mareeps, too. If only they could be shiny Mareeps. Although, literally, at this point, I'll take shiny anything. Like, next shiny I get, I'm giving up on this hunt. I'm not looking for Mareep if it's not Mareep. I have other things I need to do. Other hunts I need to move on to. I'm, like, getting behind myself because my ZA hunt was supposed to be, like, ready for October. And it's already... We're 1 month out, basically, from ZA, because today's the 16th. So, like... I need to pull myself together. For X and Y. If I don't get this shiny soon, I am fucked. Please. Should I roll the cheese dice and see if it says I'll get a shiny? Cheese dice, will I get a shiny? I rolled a 2. Everybody else rolled good. I rolled a 2. Alright, well that's bad news for tonight, huh? Maybe we can prove the cheese dice wrong. But the cheese dice did speak. Maybe 2 is just telling me what number the encounter will be. There will be a 2 in the number. Surely that's it, right, chat? Yes? Okay. Ugh, God. We're already over odds on the Heart Gold. We're under odds on the Articuno, at least. Does that mean we'll go over odds on the Articuno? Please. There's no way I get to 4,000 encounters on the Articuno. We've taken several streams to get to 500. Say bullshit, you're not the missing no that I know. This is true. Because there's 2 different versions. It's like the, like Alolan versions or like the Galarian versions. Redeem before my battery gets lower than it is? Alright, go for it, though. We may as well. I hope we can still get to 10,000 encounters after it. But regardless. I think that's a yes from D. And the shiny Mareep. So I found the shiny, guys. It's right there. The shiny Mareep. I should use that emote as the Mareep counter instead of the actual Mareep I have. I should ask Otto if I can use it. It's in chat. I got him. I got him. Should I went to the encounters? Nah, if your battery's running down, you can redeem it. I mean, it's only 10:43, so I still have like an hour and a half left of stream. So like, if we do one round of marbles, I'll have time to get to 10,000 after. Meebles! Alright, let me get to a good stopping point, and then we will do some Meebles. I'm at 570 on the Articuno, so that's already a pretty decent stopping point. And then... get to 9830 on the, encounters over here. Whee! Yeah, of course no shiny. Why would there be? Alright, I need 2 more. Alright, 1 more. Nothing. Alright. Maybe the dice was right. Alright, let me save... No, it was not the right button. Let me save, just in case. Alright, and then let me minimize everything that I'm not using. Not that. Not that. That I'm using. No, come back. Okay. Alright. Marbles. Meebles. Alright, let me swap. To the Meebles cam. Alright. I don't know if Charlie... Are you able to ping the Discord, Charlie, or do you need me to do it? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna check out the shop for a minute. Blurry, I will tag the Discord then, no worries. Alright, we meebling. Come get your meebles. Alright, what do we got? Let's see the skins. Oh, there's a caterpillar. A turtle, kind of like the frog one I have. This guy's kind of like Gengar. Tie-dye. This is like Nezuko. This one's cool. And then, hold on, I want to see pins. Is there a frog pin yet? No, but there's a bee. This is cute. There's a fish. Little snake. Little Morby. Cards. The Tobians one. The one that looks kind of like Game Changer with like a different colors. Oh, I like that one. Looks like an arcade floor. The cat eyes. Very fun. Shark Death. The little pirate flag. I like that they're like sort of sea-themed down here. Cryo Chamber. The juice box. Marble Milk is crazy. Firefly in a jar. I still like the curtain call one a lot. Alright. Grand Prix. Community. Elimination. Percentage. Give me some numbers above 80, below 20, and somewhere in the middle. Beep, beep, boop, 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 bop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. 33. All right. 33. 95. Okay. Let's see. How many 33 options do we have? There's a good bit. Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of 33ers, actually. Whoa. All right, hold on. Let me scroll then. Boop. Jump Diabolical Nothing is our 33er. I'll do 95 last. So let's do something in the middle. What if we just do a solid 50%er right down the middle? 50, that's 51. Here's 50. All right, I'm sure there's a bunch of 50ers, yeah. All right. Boop. Ludicrous intricate mistake. All right. And then for our 95%er, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 options. Give me a number between 1 and 11, gamers. Wait, but don't look at them. Don't cheat. Random number between 1 and 11. 10. All right. So if this was 11, this is 10. Flying Exacting Leap. Damn, I was trying to look. Nuh-uh, no looking. All right. These are the 3 races we'll be doing then. Let's go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. That's definitely not an accent I can do. All right. Exclamation point play to get your marble onto the track. Charlie, if you're able to type play, I can tell you what your marble is doing. If not, I can come type it on your phone. But I want to make sure you get your very own marble. Okay, beautiful. I'll give you a play-by-play, Charlie. All right, there's 8 of us in here. Are we missing anybody? Let's see. We would normally have 3 Ds. We have 2 because Duck went to bed. Did Astro go to bed? Probably. No. Well, no. MG is in here. Moth is in here. Tom is in here. Tori. Okay, Astro's in. I was gonna say, I thought he was still chatting. All right. I think maybe that's everybody. We got Pasta. It's 10:50, so I'll give you guys 1 more minute if you want to hop in. Everyone look at D's marble. It's purple-sh. And then Tori's marble, which is Venus, I think? It's one of the planets. And then no one else has a fun marble. And then my marble, that is a frog. Changing clothes right now. All good, all good. All right. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Charlie. This one is a red ramp right now. We're all going down the ramp. D is in the lead. Now we're being ejected into one of those big funnels. So we're all circling around the funnel. And we're going to be awaiting the hole finder. You are kind of in the front, so you are a good contender for the hole finder, actually, Charlie. But we'll see who comes out first. Could be anybody's game. Pasta is head for the hole. Dough is headed. Oh, it might be Pasta. Pasta, as always, is our hole finder. Then there's like a speedy, like, yeet thing that yeets us to the next part of the course. So don't, I guess, get yeeted too far or not far enough, or that could be dangerous. Whoa, I got yeeted too far and died. What the fuck? How did I get yeeted too far, but everybody else didn't? All right, well, I got yeeted off the edge. Pasta is now going through these, like, green worm-looking, like, zigzag things, kind of Plinko-esque. Pasta is in the lead. Well, Yeah, Pasta's in the lead. Then Tori, then like Doe, Moth, Tom, MG, Astral, and then D is bringing up the rear here. Pasta is headed to this next part. It's kind of like a slippery slide, but it's also got the like yeet things that you can hit on the way down. And then we've got some like green sort of tube thingies to go over. And another yeet. And then we've got some like green blocks to go through now. Kind of like the worms were a minute ago, but they're cubular. And then we have some pins like the ones from that Cracker Barrel game to avoid. Doe is in the lead here. Now it's cutting off into like 3 different, like it's like a fork, but it goes 3 ways. So Doe went down the middle path. D is on my left. You went down the middle. Pasta went down the right. And they all sort of lead to different swirly loop-de-loops. It looks like Tom and Astral went to my right. Doe is in the lead. Oh! Sky! Thank you so much for the raid, gamer. Welcome in. You guys got here just in time for Meebles. It's a Sky raid. Look to the sky. Hello, everybody. Oh, thank God I fixed my Floroma Town thing. If you guys are not following Sky, Sky is part of Floroma Town with me and just generally a good friendo of the stream. We love Sky so much. What were you guys up to? Yeah, how was your stream? If you guys don't know me, my name is Ty. My pronouns are they, them. I am a variety, but mostly Pokemon streamer here on Twitch. Tonight we are shiny hunting for Articuno, but Doe redeemed Meebles, so we are Meebling at the moment. You got the little Floroma Town shout out, but I'll give you the like big shout out too. Definitely Sky. Did I spell your name right? Something like that. Yeah, there you go. All right. Anyway, Astral is in the lead now for the Meebles. Yeah, of course. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Love the bandana look. Thank you. It was unintentional. I was having a bad hair day because it was rainy today and I had to go walk my dog in the rain. So my hair, which is usually like kind of curly and floofy. Moth, you're in second. Pasta and Doe in third and fourth. Tom looks like going to be in 5th, and then D in 6th, and then it's just Tori and MG for 7th and 8th because I died. But my hair got all like frizzy and gross from the rain, so I was wearing my frog hat, which is what I normally do when I'm like having a bad hair day. But then Charlie put this bandana. It's the Clancy bandana. If you guys are 21 Pilots fans, it's the Clancy bandana because their new album Breach just came out. So I don't usually wear bandanas like this. Charlie wears bandanas like this a lot. But we went for it. So we were playing through Let's Go Eevee for a shiny challenge. Let's go. I need to play Let's Go Eevee. I've only ever played Let's Go Pikachu. And I caught all of the legendaries before I knew that they could be shiny. So I never got to shiny hunt anything. But yeah, if you guys do need to raid and run or raid and rest, I totally understand. You guys know that hot people raid and rest. But if you guys want to hang out and play some marbles, I would love to have you. That was just our first race, so we have 2 more. I DNF'd because I suck, I guess, but everybody else did well. So, on to the next map, the ludicrous, something, what did it say? Ludicrous something mistake. Ludicrous intricate mistake. Whoa! It's like a gigantic Plinko at the beginning, and then it, like, turns into cannons. Do you need to raid and run because I am pooped, but have a great stream? Yeah, no, for sure. I know it's definitely getting late around here, so thank you so much for the raid and bringing the community over. I appreciate y'all so much. I hope that you have a great rest of your night. But yeah, if you are coming in with the raid or if you were in the last race, exclamation point play, get your marbles in chat. Into the marble. All you have to do is hit exclamation point play. You literally don't have to do anything else. It's all completely like random and controlled by the game. So if you want your marble to race our marbles, look, I have a froggy marble. See? But if you want to get your marble in here, exclamation point play. I recommend. I like the aesthetic of this level. It's very like green and sort of like purple and black, which are like the colors I enjoy. Did the same in Let's Go Pikachu, trying to find them in Eevee. Yeah, so Charlie has a copy of Eevee, so I just need to play through it on my Switch. But yeah. Alright, there's 8 of us in here. So we're definitely missing at least one of us. Because I think... Was there 9 of us a moment ago? Oh, MG? Maybe? I'll give you guys a couple minutes in case any of the raiders would also like a marble. It's 10:58, so I'll give you guys until 11. If you want a marble. I recommend it. Get a marble. But yeah. What to talk about? I don't know. This is like a Jeopardy, like, do kind of moment. But I hope you guys had fun over in Sky stream. And like I said, if you're from my chat, you're not following Sky. Do it. I love Sky. Sky and I are like the same, but different. We're very similar. We have a lot of things in common. And we have like the same exact color name on Twitch, which is like very confusing. Where does Ether stand? Alpha, Beta, or Omega? I mean, it's an interesting dynamic, right? Because the Eevee that she evolved from was very like Beta. Name twins, this is true. We have 2 Skies, which is why I have to call Charlie Moth or Charlie, because if I call them Sky, I'll think of Sky. And all of our names rhyme. Sky, Sky, and Ty. So, it's funny because, okay, Charlie is Sky with an E, and Sky is Sky with no E. And then I am Ty with no E, but then one of my chatters is Ty with an E. So we have Ty, Sky, and Ty. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get this marble race started. MG, you have like 5 seconds. Get your marble in. And my friend Steve, Steve. But yeah, I still need to make that TikTok. I need to we need to put all of the pictures we took into that album so I can go through them and pick the best Steve-like ones. All right. We're headed for the Plinko. Who will Plinko the fastest? Oh, D and Moth came out close to the same time. They got put into 2 different cannons. We're all getting yeeted across. Did everybody survive being shot out of a cannon? I think so. Whee! Alright, these are little tubes situation. So it looks like there's a right tube and a left tube. Looks like D and Doe are in the right tube. I'm in the left tube with Pasta. Tom and Astral and Tori are in the right tube. Moth looks like they're going for the left tube. And then the tubes are going to let us out onto this thing. And then... Jacksepticeye Happy Wheels moment? Hell yeah. Do I do that as a sound alert? I feel like we might. Do. Steve. Oh, we're going for another cannon. Hold on. Ka-chow. Where are we headed? I want a POV that you're a marble. I want to get shot out of the cannon. Oh, here we go. I'm Tom if he were shot out of a cannon. Alright, there we go. Now we're all going into this thing. Alright, there's an M-shaped thing, so we could go either right or left here. It looks like we're all going this way so far. Pasta taking the beaten path here. The path less traveled by, or whatever the hell that thing is. Moth also going on the less traveled path. Alright, so we'll see who is the better path. That one over there, or the one that everybody else went on. And then that kind of breaks off into 2 different paths as well. So there's a double fork situation where some of us go this way and some of us go this way at the end. So they meet up and then separate again. So Doe and D are sticking together. The double Ds are sticking together. You know, it happens in the summer. And me and Pasta are over here. Speed is key. This is true. Speed is key. All right, let's see. We're headed for the balls. We're getting spun around. Let's see. I mean spheres. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Spheres, not balls. All right, Tori made it out of the balls. Pasta, me, Astriel. I miss Happy Wheels. Jacksepticeye Happy Wheels was like quite the series. All right, we're in more balls. Just kidding. I thought we escaped the balls, but we were back in the balls. Nobody laughed at my boob sweat joke, and I'm a little sad about it because I was proud of it. Oh, Astriel died. Hello, while I was complaining about boob sweat is hilarious. How did Astriel die? I don't even know. Alright, well, me and Tori are about to meet in the middle here. And go on, like, separate Ferris wheels. Anytime there was a ball pit involved, I love balls. So true, though. Alright, Tori made it out of the Ferris wheel first. And into the next sphere. Man, I'm fucking dead, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I didn't see it. Baby cat headbutting you? Damn. Alright, I'm in a sphere. Tori made it out of the sphere. D is in the next sphere. Everyone else is, like, still back there. Trying to, like... Oh, Pasta died. I'm, like, trying to keep an eye on everybody and see where people are dying at. Are we just, like, falling off? Sphere. This is true. Whoa, wait, no. We're getting, like, shot at. Look, Tom just fell off. Like, a bomb went off or something. Hello? Mandy headbutts me all the fucking time. Alright, what happened to Tori? Oh, Tori's all the way down here. Will she survive whatever the hell is going on over here? Will Tori survive the lasers? Oh, 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 she will! Alright. Tori survived the lasers. It's okay, Charlie. You don't have to watch. I'm explaining it. You're good, you're good. Oh. Did someone just die? No, it was just one of the things. Alright, Charlie, you're still in a sphere. Me and D are going down these, like, little slides. Alright, I'm in the, like, funnel situation. I headed for the lasers. Come on, don't do me wrong, lasers. Don't do me... Oh, I'm gonna fucking go through that one. I didn't! Oh my god! I really thought that laser was gonna get me. Oh, Moth, you died. I don't know how, but you did. Alright. It's just Doe left. Will she survive the lasers? What's everyone's favorite line from each major character? I feel like Ace hasn't had any solid lines yet. To be honest. Oh my god, she's like escaping the fire very, very narrowly. No, it killed her the last second. She was gonna make it in. Missing No doesn't have enough lines yet. Yeah, I feel like Ace hasn't had his, like, moment. I feel like he needs to, like, come back and have his moment. Alright, Tori was the winner on that one. Then me, then D, and everyone else died. Yippee! Next map. You almost made it, Doe. You were so close to the end. I feel like Jade has some good lines. Wilted Thorns, definitely. Alright, here's our last race. This is Flying Exacting Leap. Exclamation point join to get your marbles in. Or exclamation point play, not join. I guess join would also work, but... Exclamation point play, not join. Get your meebles in. Last race of the Grand Piss. How am I already running out of water? I just filled this thing up. I put so much water into this. Why is it empty? Grand Piss, exactly. Join is usually for a giveaway. Yeah, the button at the bottom says join and my brain buffered. I don't actually have a giveaway command, so I don't know. Maybe it will work, but... All right. We got 7 of us in, so we're missing 1, right? Because there were 8 last time. Because there was 9 the first time, and then we lost MG. And then there were 8 the second time. There we go. Okay, now there's 8. Pasta, Astral, Moth, Tori, me, Tom, Doe, and D. That's everyone, right? Methinks. Alright, it's 11:08, so we'll give you like 1 more minute, and then we will do the last race. Exclamation point play. Get your meebles. Get your meebles in. Time for meebles. Meeblin. Alright. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we zoom in. We going down the blue slide. There's like a yeet thing. We're getting yeeted. This is a 95% or 2, so a lot of us are gonna die right now. Okay, down everybody goes. If the trampoline doesn't kill you, you get through the goalpost at the end. Whoa! That's literally the whole race. You just get shot out of that cannon and you either live or die. Oh my god, I didn't even pay attention to that. That's so fucking funny. World record, though. You got shot out of that cannon faster than anyone. Oh my god, I want to do that one again. Holy shit, did you guys see that? It was literally like a goalpost at the end that she went through. And then the rest of it was just like... You didn't even do any of this. We just got shot over all of this. That is so fucking funny. Me die? Everyone died. Everyone but Doe, I think. Yep. Everybody died but Doe. I blinked, I missed it. That was so fast. We definitely have to do that one again. Is there a way to do it again? We'll come back to it. Get your tippy tappies in chat. I have a feeling I know who's going to be on the podium based on that last race, but if we remember the name and percent, we could find it again. Yeah. It was a 95%er, and it was the one that was like leap or something at the end. But yeah, let's see who's going to be on the podium. Is there a replay? I'm going to have to go back and clip it and like play it in slow motion because that was fucking crazy. Grand Prix, but just that level 3 times? We low-key, we kind of should. It would go so fast. All right, in 3rd place, Astral! Yippee! In 2nd place, me! 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 I don't like that audio where it's like, me? You're in love with me. Oh my god, me! And then Toey in 1st place. Wait, I thought Doe was going to be on the board. I'm so surprised. That one level 3 times? All right, we're doing it. Yippee! Toey's the winner! All right. Doe didn't get any points for fucking... Hello? But her world record... Why didn't she get any points for that? Hello? Doe, you should be on the podium in my heart. You died 1 round? Yeah, but you should get points for winning that one. That's so weird. Alright, we're doing that level again 3 times in a row. Grand Prix. 95%er. It was this one, Flying Exacting Leap. Yeah, the average time is 33 seconds, which I didn't even notice. Will it let me do it 3 times? No, it won't let me select it more than once. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. I can't do it 3 times. All right, that's fine. We won't do a Grand Prix, but we will do a single race with that one 3 times. Since we can't do a Grand Prix, we'll just do it 3 more times. We'll just keep hitting replay on it. All right. Try this one again. All right. Sort by time, maybe do all super short ones. I could do that. Yeah, I could. But I just want to see this one again, to be honest. But I'll find the shortest ones and we can do them at the end. All right, everybody exclamation point play. Get in really quickly. My water bottle still tastes like remnants of virgin water is crazy. All right, and I'm just going to fast do these one. Like, once everybody's in, I'm just going to do them. So I think 8 of us is all there is. Doe, when did you become yellow? Hello? Have you been yellow the whole time? Why did your name turn yellow? Is it because you world recorded this one? Why do you have a yellow name? After this level 3 times. Yeah, no, I'm doing this one 3 times, and then I'm going to see if there's any shorter ones. All right, anyway, we're going. We're going on this one. I'm gonna zoom out and just watch us all fling into the air. All right, ready? Yeet! Here we go. Here we go. All right, down the track we go. Ready, ready, ready. Oh, I got yeeted. I got yeeted. Oh, all right, you guys are dead. I'm gone. Tom yeeted. Oh, okay. All right. Pasta. 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 No. Oh, you almost made it. Oh, nobody. Nobody. All right. We're doing it again. That was so sad. I had so much faith in pasta. All right. Exclamation point play. That was so fucking funny. Like, the fact that we finished this one, I don't know how this one's not like a 99%er. Like, I feel like everybody will die more than they'll live. All right, we're at 6 out of 500. Anybody else want to get in? Hello? Did my mic mute? No. Hello? I'll soar to the fucking stars. All right, wait, 7 of us are in. Who are we missing? You can hear me? Okay, slay. Who are we missing? Oh, D, are you in? Wait. Okay, there we go. I was like, there should be 8 of us. All right. We're doing it again. With the lo-fi Coconut Mall, this is killing me. No, you're good, you're good. I just wanted to make sure you got in if you wanted to be in. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Okay, oh, pasta. Nope. Oh, we're all going down. Uh-oh. It's just Tom. It's just Tom left. Can Tom do literally anything? Oh, here we go, here we go. POV, you're Tom. Oh, okay, bonk. Nothing. All right, one more time, one more time. I'm surprised Doe finished that first time because this is crazy. All right, one more time, one more time. 3rd time's the charm, even though technically it's the 4th time, but... we have to go till someone does that. I mean, technically Doe did do it first try, but... we'll give it one more shot. All right. 5 of us are in. Pasta's in. We need Tori in the bot. Didn't count for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't count it. Okay. I think we're just missing Tori in the bot. I can get the bot in. Oh, there's Tori. Okay. Yippee! Alright. No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure. Alright. Last time. Can we get somebody to finish? All right, here we go. Tori in the lead. Getting yeeted. I don't know what the strat for this one is. Oh, Tori's dead. Astral got bonked. Oh, wait. Astral made it through. Hold on. Doe made it through. Okay, hold on. Okay, Tori made it through. Okay, Astral died. Tori is making her way downtown, walking fast, faces past, and she's homebound. Doe is in the Plinko. Okay, Doe is on her way out. All right, Tori is going through the goalposts. Maybe. No! Tori! You were so close! Oh my god, she was short. Come on, Doe. Two-time finisher! Doe is incredible! Oh my god! Wow! The only winner of this race twice. That's crazy. Go Doe. My wings got clipped. I can't believe 3 of you made it past that first shot. And then I thought Tori had it. I thought she was going to win. And then she was so short of the goalpost. It's like when Pasta soared past it. Wow. Not a world record finish that time. But yeah, see, now it gave you a bunch of points. Wow. That was crazy. Again. I could do that all night. Okay, let me sort them by length because you can do that. So the average time, the shortest one is 10 seconds long, and it has a 0% elimination percentage. So I want to do that one just for funsies because it will literally take 10 seconds. It'll take longer to join, I think, than it will take to do the race. And then we'll go back to the thing. All right, what do we got? This is just a huge slide and then the finish. That's it. No wonder it has a 0% elimination. You can't possibly fuck this up. That's hilarious. All right. Sure, why not? It's literally just a slide. I'll fuck it up, watch. If anybody manages to not finish this one, I will laugh at you. Please, I hope someone gets eliminated just to up the percentage and beat the odds. That's what I'm saying. Somebody take one for the team and just die. Bet. All right, hold on. There's 7 of us. Who are you missing? D, are you actually in it? You said bet, but you didn't actually... You don't have a... yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. All right. Here we go. 10-second long race. It'll take longer to count down than the actual race will take. All right, but the question is, who will win? Could be anybody's game here. Looks like D is in the front. Oh, okay, down she goes. D, Tori, Tom. Oh, okay, there we all go. All at once. Wow, 11-second finish. Wow, try and fuck this up. All right, it was D, then Tori, then Tom, then Doe, then me, then Moth, then Pasta, then Astral. Astral, you did kind of fuck it up. You were the only one who took 11 seconds. Everybody else technically took 10, even though Pasta was 10.97. But you did kind of fuck it up a little bit. 11-second finish, I'm getting deja vu. Yeah, Brendan? All right, anyway, that's enough marbles. That was so fun, though. All right. Oh, not what I wanted. Beep. Discard. Okay. Not enough velocity to fuck it up badly. Yeah. No, not Brendan. I'm a virgin. Right. Just your own experience. All right. Anyway. Back to this. If I can get myself back. Maybe. No. Fuck. Maybe. Maybe. I have to open all of the right things. Charlie, I just opened all of the things! I just closed marbles! You could have redeemed that a second earlier. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, do you have a specific request for any of the races, or just randoms again? Because I feel like you were the one who wanted to do, like, 3 of the fastest races. I waited maybe on purpose. I was gonna say, like, you don't even have delay. You can hear me from the other room. Alright, let me see. Out of the average time ones, this one is like an hour long, which is insane. I want to pick one with a low elim percentage and then a high elim percentage. All under like 30 seconds. So like here down, basically. So for 0%, we've got... I don't want to do 0 because like that's no fun. I want the potential for somebody to die. I like the name Clean Troll Vibe. I like a troll vibe. Yeah, the longest race is the one that was 53 minutes and 39 seconds. So like almost an hour. That's a 2%er. There's a 69%er. So we have to do that. And then there's 2 99%ers by the same guy. That is almost impossible insanity, and then corny lucky portals. I'm gonna go for the corny lucky portals. Why not? I like that the average finish is 0.20 seconds. Like, it's like milliseconds. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, I have to switch back to the marble screen, huh? You guys couldn't even see what I was looking at. Yeah, you guys couldn't see. I realize that now. Oh, wait. This one's got like a sort of like a blackjacky aesthetic to it. That's cool. I can't see Min. I know. I realized you guys couldn't see marbles. I was just picking the races. You guys didn't miss much. I forgot to put it back on the right screen. My bad. But all of these races will take, like, 10 seconds. And then I'll show you guys the hour-long one I was looking at. Alright, is that all 8 of us? Alright, here. I'm gonna make the countdown, like, 5 seconds, because we don't need a full 10. Will it not let me do 5? No? Okay. C-Man. C-Men? Okay. So this is a 2% elimination percentage. So we do run the risk of dying. But it's pretty small. Alright, Tori looks like she is headed toward the bottom. But Moth is our hole finder, it looks like. But who's actually going to make it past the blocks first? Oh, it's pretty close between D and Tom. Tom, oh, okay, whoa. Then we all finished very quickly. Okay. Tom in first, D in second, Pasta in third, me in fourth, Doe in fifth, Tori in sixth, Astriel in seventh, and Moth in eighth. Watch me die. I lived. That was short? Yeah, they're all really short. They're all going to be like 10 seconds. This one was actually about 20. Alright, the next one is Superstar Speedway. Jump up, Superstar. Which is good because we have an ad break coming up in 5 minutes, and we might be able to get through all 3 of these races. Oh, no. This has a bunch of the things that yeet you, so we're just gonna get, like, yeeted all the way into fucking space. Oh, no. I feel like this is gonna give us vertigo. Oh, my lord. Okay. This can't be good, chat. This cannot be good. Are we gonna die? We might. This is a 69%er, so some of us are going to die. But some of us may live. Alright, there's 6 of us in. Who are you missing? D and... Pasta, are you in? No, Pasta's in. D and... Moth? Oh, Charlie, you typed Olay. There you go. Olay! Alright, here we go. Now we're all in. Alright, I'm just gonna pick a marble to follow and then follow that person because I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with the camera. No, I know you can't see. Alright, I'm picking my own marble. Here we go, here we go. It's like an elevator. Oh, Moth, you missed the elevator, babe. Alright, what's about to happen? Oh, God! Ah! Oh, please! Oh, God! Oh, no! What happened? Oh, Lord, I'm getting sent back to the beginning somehow. Oh, no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, my God. Okay, where's Tori? Tori's still flying through space. Tori, okay, Tori died. That was so crazy. D won that one too. D like came in second on the last one and then first on this one. D then Tom. Okay, last race it was Tom then D and then this race it was D then Tom. That's so weird. That was crazy. Then Pasta then Dough, then Astral, then me, then Moth, and then Tori died somehow. That was fucking crazy. Holy shit. Cheeks twiddling their thumbs for real. Whoa. Alright, last race. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left before the ad, and this is only gonna be like a 10-second race. That's how my brain feels sometimes, just like going that fast. Oh wait, this one's cute. There's just a cannon. Oh no. It's a cannon that shoots us into various portals over like a cornfield. Oh my god. Ply. Pacat. Charlie, do you need me to help you type play? Okay, you got it. Alright. Alright. You're doing great, babe. Alright, 7 of us are in. We need one more person. Is it D again? It's D. Oh, Platt. Why the cornfield? I'm crying. I don't know. It said corn in the name, though. Alright, we're all in. It's always me. It's good. You're good. You're good. God, type play faster, D. No, I'm kidding. Alright, let's see what happens. This one also has the, like, yeet things. Okay, oh, Tom and D died instead of finishing first this time. But they died together. Tom and D have been, like, holding hands. Oh, Tori got yeeted into the corn. Pasta made it onto the cannon, but will they make it through a portal? No, they died. Okay, oh, and we all died. Alright, well. There you have it, chat. I'm poorly multitasking. No worries, no worries. Okay, oh, I gotta snooze just so we can do the Grand Prix. We almost made it before the ad, though. I'm poorly single-tasking. That was awful. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that last one again, but... Trying to finish an embroidery piece for my mom's new place. I have 1 day left to finish. Oh my gosh, go fast. Alright. Get your tippy-tappies in chat. I should be packing. Am I packing? No, you're so real for that. There you have it, chat. Have what, Ty? I do think it's only going to be like D and Tom. At the top of the podium. Babe, those are your old ones. You're not Charlie anymore. You're Skymo now. It's okay, Pookie. Okay, anyway. Finish Grand Prix. In 3rd place. It's gonna be whoever came in 3rd on the race that D and Tom came in 1st and 2nd. Probably. Pasta! Yippee, Pasta! Alright, in 2nd place. It's either gonna be D or Tom. It's Tom! Yippee! Which means, in 1st place, I can only assume our multitasking queen, D! Yay! Hell yeah. Alright, period. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. The rest of us DNF'd. Tom shouldn't be there. This is true. Fuck you, Tom. 8 points. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Well, my ad is about to play, so that is all for the Meebles for now. We will finish up the last 30 minutes of stream with the remaining Articunos and Mareeps we can look at. And I'll see you guys on the other side of the ad in about 3 minutes. Get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans. Do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you shortly. Be right back. All right, gamers, I'm back. How did everybody's checks go? This quote from my friend, I'm getting ore farmed by the one in a wheelchair. That's me with Charlie. 86% froggy, 69% gay, 93% smelly. Kill yourself, Tom. Oh my god. 0% EP for dough, 85% cute, 52% smelly. Why you gotta show me Applebee's? Do you got Red Lobster? Ugh, I love Red Lobster. Do you guys prefer the apples or the bees from Applebee's? I'm a puss. You're a puss? I'm a piss? Alright, whatever you say, Charlie. Did you need me to help you get to the bathroom, or are your legs working today? Oh god, the lag when I start my controller back up. That number did not go up. Is my thing open? It might not be. Let me turn it up one manually to be safe. Try again. My legs are leg-ish. I'll take it. It didn't go up that time either. Huh. Let me see if the Articuno is working. Articuno is working. Maybe it's because I minimized it and then opened it again. I can just start it again. What is it? Heart Gold. Mareep. Projector 3DS. Okay. See if it'll go up now. Thank you for the fart. Today's your brother's birthday. Happy birthday to your brother. Okay, did that go up? Did that go up? I think it's going up now. Alright. Great job in Pokemon. Thank you, Nando. I appreciate it. I wish we could actually get a shiny, and then maybe I'd feel like I'm doing a good job. But I'm kind of convinced that shiny Pokemon don't exist, and that we're never going to get one. It is yes? Okay, great. It was just glitched out for a second, I think. Whoa! Shiny Articuno! No way! Dude, I wish. That would be the crazy upset. The only under-odds hunt I have left. Since we're over-odds in the... Well, we're technically not over-odds for Latias and DAs, but we're over-odds for shinies. And then we're over-odds for Mareep. So it would be really funny if the one under-odds hunt I have was the one that shined. Thank you for the shiny Lectoe. I'm gonna see if we have enough time to get to 10,000 encounters on Heart Gold. I don't know if I can do 200 encounters in 20 minutes, but we're gonna try to speed through it. That's a lot of shiny luck, Tori. I'm getting so much luck right now. Will it actually pay off? Is the question. Maybe. No. Question for everyone involved in the RP.
How much money do you have?
Except for Dope, you already answered. What's been your favorite
you know what
part?
That means? I don't have
enough money for chicken nuggets. I think my favorite part was... I think I enjoyed fighting with Ace and Jade. It was fun for me because I got to pick out a team for Ace and, like, fight the evolutions, but then also, like, play myself and fight Jade, which I thought was fun. Or, like, Jade's Pokemon and Ace's Pokemon, more specifically. So, like, it was kind of fun to play, like, both parts and, like, kind of anticipate my own next move. My house is fucking infested? Oh, no. Thank you for the peekaboo, Charlie. Our house is infested with gnats. But I was walking a dog for a client today, and I saw a singular gnat on their kitchen sink.
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
You off your fucking meds? I saw a singular gnat on their kitchen sink, and I was like, hey, at least it's not just our house. Even though it was literally one. I'll take gnats over huge fucking spiders. Yeah, so will I. You have huge spiders? I had a small spider in my office earlier, and you guys had to watch me be like, ugh. I'm not really afraid of spiders, but it doesn't mean that I like it when they're on my things either. Use empty bottles to catch bugs. Yeah, I usually do that when I can. I use like cups or bottles. Sometimes though, I just squish them and then they die. 50-cent piece size is crazy. Be gone, I would sob. Yeah, Charlie would not have a good time in that situation. I mean, I don't know anybody who would have a good time surrounded by giant spiders. But I will protect our house. Yeah. Charlie, is there a rock you can put above our door that keeps the moths and the bugs from flying in? I will save us. Protect from bad energy. I was used by a baby one after I got home. I feel bad I smushed it. Oh no. Moth no bad. The moths aren't bad, but I don't want them to fly inside the house. But they constantly do when I let Leo in. Remember when I got the one spider? I do. Rock no work. Peppermint oil. What can we use to get rid of the gnats? Because I've tried, like, everything.
Wow!
Wow! I cast sound effect. Bugs hate peppermint oil. Oh, they hate peppermint? Okay, why don't we put peppermint everywhere then? Can I put peppermint oil on everything? I'll do that. I need to spray everything with peppermint oil? Yeah, so do I. I need peppermint, like, spray. And I hate peppermint, but if it'll get them out of my house, I'll do it. Peppermint attracts the wild pastas. Even more of a reason to put it... Oh, shiny Hoppip! Even more of a reason to put it in our house than to attract the wild pastas. Alright. Oh, sorry. Oh, I got something in my eyeball! Okay. I'm gonna need like 50 mg of melatonin to get to bed now. Ugh, God. Okay. What kind of yeah, what kind of spiders? I don't even, do I want to know what kind of spiders they are? I don't even know if I want to know. Is there any kind of spider where that's a good answer? Like, oh, my house is infested with spiders. What kind? Oh, they're this kind. Oh, well, that's okay. Oh, ugh, wolf spiders? Yeah. Those are relatively common, but ugh. They're huge, but not tarantula huge. Yeah. You got a black widow in your house? Doe. That is not good. Oh my god, I hate that. See, I'm not afraid of spiders except for the ones that they tell you are like super mega deathly. You have black widows also? Oh my god. That's the spider I'm fucking afraid of. Like, what do you mean it'll kill me? What do you mean? It's a spider. What do you mean it's gonna kill me? One was on my garbage can a month ago. Oh, God. Yeah. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. I'll die on the spot. Yeah. Thank fuck my boyfriend is not afraid of spiders. You gotta get a boyfriend that's not afraid of spiders. If you're afraid of spiders, you have to date someone not afraid of spiders. You cannot be a couple where you're both afraid of spiders. Poor guy has to deal with me screaming about them twice now. And as you should. Coughing and sniffling bitch. The running theory is allergies. We don't know what to do. Ugh, allergies are the worst. I don't really have, like, bad allergies or, like, any specific allergies, but, like, I still get the, like, season change sniffles. Prefer daddy longleg. They take care of the widows and other pets. Yeah, daddy longlegs are super chill. When I was a kid, like, I loved hanging out with daddy longlegs because they don't hurt you. They're not really spiders. They're kind of just, like, little guys. I'm going to be one in the four that deals with the spiders. I mean, I don't know. Like, I deal with the spiders in me and Charlie's relationship. And then when Tori was here, she also dealt with a spider. So I think it's just everybody but Charlie can deal with the spiders. 3 months early for some reason. Yeah. I mean, because are you immunocompromised at all with, like, cerebral palsy? Or is it, like, does it not have comorbidities like that? Because Charlie's EDS has comorbidities like celiac that make them immunocompromised, but, like, EDS itself doesn't make them have a poor immune system. But I didn't know if cerebral palsy had any, like, comorbidities. I'm okay with bugs being outside, but not in my bedroom or bathroom or hallway. My problem is if the bug is in my bathroom and I'm naked. Like, if I'm getting in the shower and there's a spider, I don't want to deal with it when I'm not wearing clothes. If I'm wearing clothes, I feel like I'm more prepared to deal with a spider. But if I'm, like, butt-ass naked, I am not going to deal with a spider. The steroid I take is the main reason I'm immunocompromised? Yeah. Good question. Ask that after I get a medical degree. That's fair. Do you plan on getting a medical degree? Or is that just, like, in theory, if you ever got one, then I could ask you? I can deal with crickets and roaches as I deal with those at work. Yeah, I can deal with crickets because when I was a kid, I had fire-belly toads and they ate live crickets. And so, Pasta, you might be familiar, but, like, we would get this, like, container where it had, like, tubes in it, and you would have to take the tube out and, like, put your hand over the end of the tube and then, like, shake the crickets into the frog's tank. Roaches I don't like. We've had roaches in our house before, and I am not a fan. Cricket Keeper. Yeah, we sell those? Yeah. Hell no, I'll be a nervous wreck if I have to do anything to save someone's life. I was gonna say, I was like, you probably couldn't be, like, a surgeon if you're, like, if you're not, like, if you're, I don't want to finish that sentence. I don't want to be fucking ableist. I don't know enough about cerebral palsy to keep that sentence going. But, like, don't your hands, aren't they, like, not necessarily your hands specifically, but, like, isn't it sometimes a symptom of cerebral palsy that, like, your extremities are a little bit, like, wonky? I will touch moths and butterflies and ladybugs, maybe. House centipedes exist. I hate them so much. So what's the difference between, like, a house centipede and, like, a regular centipede? Or is a regular centipede a house centipede? You need to have a steady hand? Right, yeah. Like, Charlie's hands shake, so, like, they would not be a good surgeon. We also sell roly-poly keepers. Hell yeah. I love a good roly-poly. I don't know, but house centipedes are freaky. Alright, we're at 99.05 on the Mareeps. My hands work normally, I just get shaky when I'm nervous. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. And then we're at 581 on the Articuno. So I'm going to try to get to 600 on the Articunos, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do 20 in 10 minutes. I definitely won't be able to do 20 in 10 minutes. And then try to get to... I'll try to do 100 more on the Heart Gold to get to 10,000. But I'm going to have to go fast. Worms are okay. Like Stephen Strange, yeah. We can name them Jeffrey and only Jeffrey. I see. House centipedes are the ones with long legs. I kind of assumed that most centipedes had long legs, so now I'm unclear. But they eat other bugs. Well, I mean, that's good, right? That they eat other bugs. That means, like, they're a good pet centipede. Mandy's staring at you while you're on the toilet. Mandy. Perv. She shows everybody her butthole and then she looks at you while you're using your butthole. That's the only reason I'll deal with house centipedes. Yeah, because they kill other bugs. Makes sense, makes sense. Gonna take pictures for Discord? Alright, period. Ugh, my leg is like bent under me. I like never sit in an appropriate way for stream. I like always make the blood leave my body. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Yow. Alright, homie is not shiny. Lucas is a cute spider. Who? What? Boop 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 boop. Ty doesn't know Lucas the spider. I feel like I should, but now I'm like a little bit like, do I know who you're talking about? Oh, I haven't seen it, but I recognize him. He's got the big eyes. I'm familiar, but I haven't seen it. Never sit appropriately in general. Either slouch or don't sit like a proper lady, because that's knowing and uncomfortable. Well, I definitely never sit like a proper lady, but yeah, my back pain is largely due to the fact that I don't sit correctly, and I like always have like a leg under me. Y'all want to see a Cappy did? What is that, Pasta? Bam, 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 bam. Down, down, down. Type of bug? I don't know. Do I want to see that type of bug? Is it a gross bug or a cute bug? Now I want to watch Animal Crossing? Yeah, we'll play Animal Crossing on Thursday. I'm excited. Boom, 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 boom. Found it on the porch because it was making a mating call. Interesting. Alright, I've got like 5 minutes. I'm at 99.33 on the Heart Gold front. I'm like 586. I feel like we can get there. We're probably going to go over time a little bit, but I feel like we can get there. And we can make up for having to end like a teensy bit early the other night. Or I guess last night, but... And also the other night, so... Both nights. There's a bug in Harry Potter that actually exists in real life. I love, You good? Okay. I love finding out things from Harry Potter are actually real things, because Americans, like, just don't know that, like, something isn't, like, a wizard thing, it's just a British thing. So, like, the houses in Harry Potter is, like, very much a real process in British schools, but Americans don't usually have it. So, people are like, whoa, like, the wizarding houses, and it's like, no, that's a real British thing. And then I love finding out that things that I think are mythical creatures are actually real things. Or vice versa. Like, did I not just find out that a werewolf is a real creature? No, not a werewolf. What was it? A wolverine. Not a werewolf. Werewolves are fake. Wolverines and narwhals. Those are real creatures. which I didn't know. Well, I knew that narwhals were real, but a lot of people don't know that. But wolverines are real creatures. Yeah, and narwhals too. Sent to pet pics is crazy. I do not want to keep having to do these hunts by the time we get to my subathon. Like, I have other plans for my subathon, so I really need these hunts to be over. Like, I really, really thought that we would be done with Mareep by now. Just realized I'm mixing up the words epitaph and epitome. Yeah, those are different words. Epitome is like the mostest. Like, the epitome of evil is like the most evil anyone's ever been. And like an epitaph is like a totally different thing. Raven and crows have similarities, but also differences. This is true. Yeah, I've heard people talk about the differences between crows and ravens. They are like both black birds, but they have like totally different like beak shapes and like calls and things like that. From what I can tell. How did you come to that realization? Did you just use the word epitaph or the word epitome and realize that you were using it not right? Crows and ravens are different birds. Yeah, I mean, they definitely are. But I feel like it would be easy to get them confused if you didn't know a lot about them. Like, to confuse a crow for a raven or a raven for a crow. Just based on them being, like, black birds that are, like, kind of associated with, like, Halloween time, you know? Like, Edgar Allan Poe-esque, you know? If you don't see them side by side, they're easily confused. Right, exactly. Nope, just suddenly realized it. It's pretty funny. At least now you know. Edward Cullen? Yes, exactly. Edward Allan Cullen. Edgar Poe. Okay. Why is a raven like a writing desk? Why is a raven like a writing desk? I feel like it has something to do with like feathers, because you can write with like a feather and ink, and then ravens have feathers, but I don't know why a raven is like a writing desk. I mean, I used epitome a couple messages ago, but that wasn't how I realized. I never knew the answer to that. Is there an answer to that? Is there meant to be? There is no answer? Huh. Well. Word for word, missing notes, hashtag, you are all gonna look like fools and I'm gonna laugh using the one voice clip. Cause I want to make sure everybody remembers to have an amazing night and an amazing week. Pinned by Peachy Chick 16. Wow. Being nice to my chatters? What is this? Well, Tori says you guys have to have an amazing night and an amazing week, so... Yeah, no, you. What if I told you that you have to have an amazing week? Then what, Tori? Then what if you have to have an amazing week? How about all of us so we all win? I'll be in Yellowstone over the weekend, so it better be good. Yellowstone is very cool. Charlie, is that one of the ones you've been to? It is, right? Charlie gets, like, free access to national parks because of being disabled. My 9 week will be amazing if select few things can happen. Well, what are the select few things? You already quit your job, so, like, that's one thing, I think. There actually is an answer, and here it is. Okay. Because it can produce a few notes, though they are very flat, and it is never put with the wrong end in front. Why do they want disabled Charlie in the woods? Did I hear wrong? I mean, technically anybody with a disability can get into national parks for free. So like even autism, like an autism diagnosis, you can get into national parks for free. And then any like disability, you can get into the national parks for free. Which is actually pretty dope because we went to some really cool national parks on our road trip. And we didn't have to pay to get in. So we went to see the Grand Canyon. We went to see Badlands by Halsey. No, the actual Badlands. Mount Rushmore. Okay, I need to do 8 more Articunos and like 20 more Heart Gold encounters. I think we can do it. I completely heard wrong as I'm crafting. That's funny. You were just like, huh? You have a fave song by Halsey? I love Halsey. Halsey is also disabled, fun fact. Halsey is like non-binary and has ADS or something. So Halsey is like very Charlie coded. And doing like a Badlands like anniversary tour or something. At least you're crafting and not crying / reference. This is true. This is true. I'd rather craft than cry. Control, yeah. I swear to God, I thought you were planning to leave Charlie disabled in the woods, you know? That's the plan after we get married, just drive out to the woods and leave him there. You guys caught me. I don't know how you figured out my plan. We've talked about getting married in like a national park or a state park, though. Could be fun. What the fuck? My ears work. I don't know what you're talking about, Charlie. Hello? You guys are ruining it. That's my favorite song by them, Control. The most common quote is who is in control? Yeah. I'm like a sucker for Gasoline. Like, that was one of the first Halsey songs I ever heard, and like, it made me want to listen to more Halsey. I was like, this is a good song. I was like, this is a bop. Charlie, do you feel safe? Blink once if you feel safe. Blink twice if you feel unsafe. Alright, 5 more Articunos, gamers. Alright, it's getting late in my Heart Gold copy. I'm hoping I can still see some Reaps. We only need to do like 6 more. There's one. I forget that like I still have to catch the damn thing. Like I can encounter it and it can still not get caught. Love that song. As for Citizens Children Too Loud, it's a song that makes me want to listen to more songs from them. Droomish! Hello, welcome in, gamer. Yeah, his name is Dippy Fresh. We named him that because I thought he was my 816th encounter, which is 618 backwards, but I actually think he wasn't that. But pretend that he was, because he's already named Dippy Fresh, and I'm not going to change it. And he looks like a Dippy Fresh, so he's my boy. That's my son. Alright, we're at 9999, so this is the last one, right? Encounter number 10,000. A not shiny fucking Bellsprout. Alright. I might make food? You should. What are you gonna have? Pasta, you thinks? You're gonna eat pasta? Alright. And then we just have a few more Articunos to speedrun. We'll do 4 more and get to 600. So we'll be at 10,000 for the Mareep. And then we'll be at 600 for the Articunos. I might move one of the counters down because it's starting to get kind of cramped over here. Protein pasta? Ooh. Let me see if I can, like, move the Mareep around a little bit. If I put the Mareep, like, down here, I might move the goal over a little bit. Put the Mareep and the counter. Make the counter a little bigger so I can fucking read it. You guys think I know how many encounters I'm at if I make it that big? And then I can move the Articuno down. Let me see. Move the Articuno to, like, right here. It can fly above the edge. There we go. And then put the counter for him, like, down here. Okay, there we go. I think that's better. And then I'll move the Mareep in a second. Okay. 2 more. Alright, let me move the goal over enough that I can put the Mareep and stuff right there. I might just move it, like, all the way to center, to be honest. Something like that. I think. Oh, the bug sat down. Get squished. Got him. Ugh, his guts are on my finger. Ew. But I got him. Alright, and then let me move the Mareep to, like, right here. And then the big 10K. Alright, it does not actually need to be that big, but, like, something like that. There we go. And then the little Mareep. Like, right there. Alright, there we go. Make this a little bigger so it lines up. There we go. Okay, beautiful. That looks good. Now it's not so... I feel bad about the number for the Mareep being so much bigger, though. Should I make them both a little smaller? Maybe both a little smaller. Let me encounter this Articuno while I'm doing this. Okay. Make the encounter size, like... Because I want to be able to read it, but I don't need it to be, like, humongous. Alright, that was not shiny. And then... shrink this guy a little bit. There we go. Alright. That looks better. Cool. Okay. And then I want to just move the goal back over a teensy bit. So that we can actually... Maybe that's good? Sure, that looks good. Why not? Alright. Sorry, I've not super been reading chat because I was, like, locked in on fixing that. Want to live in the pure space? Yeah, it looks nice, right? Pain? My head hurts a lot. Take some pain meds and eat some food, okay? Sometimes if I don't eat or, like, drink enough, I get, like, a headache. All of the above, yeah. She definitely needs to eat, drink, get rest, all the things. She definitely... After, like, not being at home for a while, I think she needs to, like, recuperate. Alright, there we go. We're at 600 Articunos, and we're at 10,000 on the Mareeps. So... I will call it a night there. We managed to yet again not get fucking shiny, so that's crazy, but whatever. We'll keep looking. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Yeah, hydrate to go with my meds. I have, like, no water left in here. I have, like, half a sip, so I'll get more water to take my meds with. 10k, yeah. 10 fucking K, D. And still no shiny is crazy. But let me see who's live Pokemoning it up out there in the world. See where we're at. Okay. Not a ton of people's live. Well, I mean, there are, but... There's a cute VTuber playing a DS. What are they doing? They have little cat ears or, like, dog ears or something. Dog ears, maybe? Fox ears. Alright. They're playing Pokemon X! Okay, beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over there. You can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I actually posted my schedule this week, so you'll see that on there. And then you can also join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a community night once a month where we do like a game night or a movie night so that you guys can hang out with each other off stream. You can use my code selftitle10 for 10% off of your advanced GG at checkout. They just released 2 new super cool shakers, so I definitely recommend checking them out, especially if you're an anime fan. You can visit our coffee shop if you want to... Oh, they just got something they wanted. If you want to buy our jewelry, our crochet, any of the other stuff that we make and that we sell, it's on our coffee shop. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send you guys over to 2D Casual, who is playing Pokemon X. Your raid messages are there. The first 2 are for anyone to use, and the second 2 are for subscribers only. So use whichever one works best for you. And go give your love to this adorable little VTuber. I'm obsessed with the vibe happening over here. So, I will be live again Thursday night playing Animal Crossing around 8 o'clock Eastern time. And then I'm actually going to be live on Gamers Feud channel on Saturday afternoon. They're doing a Pokemon Final Answer trivia game. And I'm going to be competing in Pokemon trivia, which I know fucking nothing about Pokemon trivia. So, if you guys know any Pokemon trivia, let me know. But I'll be doing that on Saturday, so go check that out. And yeah, make sure you copy and paste those raid messages and send them on over. Working on the last limb for pasta and then onto the body, tail, and head. Let's go. All right, but yeah, you guys make sure to stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, make sure that you get some rest and food and all of the things. And I will see you next time on Thursday. I know facts about Vaporeon. Shut up, pasta. All right, /day. See you guys next time. Have a great rest of your time zone. Bye!